YouTube. It's good to see you all. I'm on time this week. Thank you all so much for being patient last week. I really am trying to do better about that. Let's see. I see Serious Lol was first today, even though Cross David Lee says first. I love that it says first with the number 2 next to it. But it's kind of cutting off what Serious Lol said. I don't know why I can't see that. Wish the milkman would deliver more milk in the morning. That's okay. I know. I'll add... there's rumors that YouTube's adding Twitch, like, point redeems, so if that happens, I'll add that. That'll be fun. That is the main thing that I wish we had that we don't. I'm gonna wait for a couple people to show up. Couple more, and then I have, oh, I should post in the Discord that we're live. I have decisions for y'all to make. We got choices today. Going live, let's see here, at everyone. Are you guys liking Resurrection so far? I am having more fun with it than I thought, with the plot. The battles, you know, being an Iron Man, are just very sweaty. Going live with more of the Resurrection Iron Man. Come see who bites the dust. Perfect. I also was responsible and fully reorganized Discord on my side. So, everything looks different for me, and everything's in different places, but, like, it's in much better places. Because I was scrolling way too much to, like, find everything, so everything Shining Force related is at the very top now. I also had people adding me on Steam to help them troubleshoot Blade Arcus from Shining. I love that now. I'm known as the Shining guy enough that that's happening. Which I honestly do not mind at all. I find that funny. I haven't been able to catch up since last week. Did we lose anyone in Shade, Abbey, and or beyond? I think we lost Ken. I don't remember if... I think the only people we've lost are Ken and May. Welcome in, Ragnarocker and Magnus Zero. If you guys haven't watched it yet, Magnus Zero made a really good video on an unreleased, I believe it was Super Nintendo game back in the day that's kind of like Mega Man adjacent. Really good video. I really enjoyed it. I can probably link that real quick. Yeah, here we go. You gotta finish my video first, though. That's the only requirement. But there's Magnus Zero's video that I really enjoyed. You're a shining beacon of the community. Aw, I appreciate that. Alright. It seems like we're getting some people in here. I think it's time for choices. So, let's jump to where we left off last time. So that is going to be here. Still trying to fix my camera a little bit. There we go. Yeah, of course, Magnus. I appreciate the videos you make. Alright, so let's take a look at what we're working with. Yep, Ken died. And May died. everybody else is alive, and we have promoted Luke and Gort. And they are level 1. So, here is the dilemma. There are extra scenes in this game that I would like to watch with you guys. I'm gonna see them either way, because we are not going to get them because I screwed up the Narsha fights, which are the little extra fights at the end of every chapter. I didn't know I needed to power level Narsha at the start of those. And I didn't have the proper save states. So, I did a full run back, all the way back to this point, off stream, and it's an entirely separate save file, and Narsha has been power leveled, and we have won the 2 Narsha fights so far, which will give us more scenes overall. So, I'm going to show you guys the other save file. Believe it is this one. Max is level 9, just as he was. Everybody else is about the same. Luke and Gort are promoted, level 1. And I tried to keep everything about the same, and I really do feel like I did a fairly decent job. So, the choice is, do we switch and get more cutscenes and continue the Iron Man from there? Ken and May are not dead in this one, but we will not be using them. They are dead to us. I even didn't use them past where I did, so May is still level 4, as she was. I think Ken was 6, and he's 7 on this file, but he's dead to us. So I'm gonna make a poll here, and y'all are gonna get to decide, do we keep the same file? And I'm gonna make a video later on the added scenes anyway, but I can record that by myself, or I can do it with y'all. So this is your choice. Keep same save, less new scenes, change saves, more new scenes. Alright, so I'm gonna let y'all vote in the chat. That's dedication. I appreciate it. It took a little while. But I'm like, I don't know how seriously y'all want to take the Iron Man. If y'all want to take it really seriously, then it's taint to switch, because the stat level ups are going to be slightly different. But everybody, like I said, is close to the same level they were. Honestly, I think the biggest changes in stats are just that a couple characters are a little bit worse. I think Max got slightly better, actually. I think Low is definitely worse, because he got a crazy MP growth on our current run. And that did not happen this time. I was going to go through the effort either way, because like I said, I want to do a video on the extra scenes and stuff, and some of the changes anyway. Like, outside of live streaming, so you were getting this either way. Let's see how we're doing. We are at 100% change saves, so obviously we should compare the character stats and give Nihil the worst one. I can do that real fast, and then it seems like the votes are for changing saves, so it's looking like that's what we're gonna do. But yeah, I'll give you guys the comparison real quick. So this is everybody's stats on the new save. That way, if anybody does want to pause and go check, they are fully able to. Load state from file. Other file. Stats. So here's our other stats. Alright, But we are pretty deep in, and it's 100%. So I'm thinking we are going to swap over. Unsolicited new scenes. It sounds kinky. I like it. Excellent. We are doing the new scenes then. Load state. From file. We shift. Believe this is the proper file. Whoa, we have Magnus in chat? We do! Yeah, we do have kind of a celebrity. Yeah, I've been watching Magnus for years. Let's see. So, if I remember where I left us off... Welcome in, Cyclone! I would have voted for that one anyway. Also, hi. Hello. So, I believe, if I am doing this properly, we get our first new scene right now. Am I not doing it properly? Uh-oh, maybe I didn't. Okay, this is right after the first new scene. Let me double check that I don't have a save directly before this that can show that. I've got it recorded either way. Okay, this works. I'll load till after I did item management. But yeah, this should be the same thing. Here we go. So here's one of the new scenes that we were not going to get on the other save file. So this is the Kokichi recruitment conversation. And this is all the same. That's why I'm not reading it out. But there is a slight difference, as he says. Watch closely. Did it work? It didn't work that time. How weird. Okay. I might just show the video then. I don't know why it didn't work on that one. Let me load the save one more time. I'm trying. I figured part of the reason I was doing this was, like, I'm down to become an expert at Resurrection, because there aren't any, really. So I'm like, what gets you these new scenes? I really don't know. It's really specific on some of them. Let me find the stupid... I don't already have it, do I? Do I have her outfit? No, I don't think so. It's here somewhere. There it is. Okay. I don't know if you need the outfit. I actually might do more testing to figure that out. So let's do this. Maybe you have to do this first. Is there no bikini? There is not! I believe there is, but it's not in the same spot. They've moved stuff around. I remember when it was Magnus and Woodhouse with the only SF tier lists. Oh yeah, that is a different Magnus. I thought the same thing for a little bit, actually. But no, there are two Magnuses. Which is like a pretty unique name, so that's kind of strange. We did these scenes last time, so I'm just gonna fast forward through it. Check out the last stream if you want to see the Xylo recruitment. Welcome in, Teodrin! I forgot this was starting. Oh, how could you? Getting old. Okay, we've done the Xylo recruitment. Does this work now? Now do we get the extra scene? Magnus's... It's Magni. Oh, I'd love an SF3 vid. Not a whole lot of competition there. Okay, do we get the new scene? Which version are we getting? That's still not the new one. How weird. I'm gonna have to do, like, a bunch of research. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I am gonna show you guys. I got it and I saved. So we're gonna shift to that one. And I've got it recorded. So I'm just gonna show y'all the recording. I'm sorry, it's being difficult. Alright, give me 2 seconds and I will have that running. Alright, we disable sound. Here we go. Oops, I don't want y'all to see all of my videos I've been working on, but that's alright. Secret scenes. Let's stretch that so we can see. I did the end of the Narsha battle, so we can see that. This is what it looks like if you win the Narsha battle. Let's see. Did you and the other Magnus ever connect to make a video? No, we did not. Why bother remembering when I've been ousted from co-hosting? You or Captain could literally jump in anytime. You have been good, Captain. It'll be fine. Okay, this is still the same as last stream. Let's show... Okay, so here's how I triggered it. Let me see if I did anything different. Because now I'm really confused. I thought I was doing everything right. I did put Chris in the dress already. I'm making vegan macaroni for my... Well... I can't wait for the kitchen streams, then. Okay, so I do all that. Then we go talk to Kokichi. I didn't equip it there. I just put it in her inventory. I talked to him first. Maybe you have to talk to him first? I don't know. I'm glad I got a save state of it. Like, properly. There we go. Oh, it's a little cut off. I had to resize it real quick. Sorry about that. I don't know why it's being so jank. Did I record it a little cut off? Oh, that is terrible. I will have to fix that. Anyway. Yeah, there we go. We got Yogurt flying behind him now. And then Yogurt pops up. So, that is that secret scene. I thought I knew what I did to trigger that. Now I'm really unsure. Alright. So, like I said, this is a save that should have seen that. Because it does seem like you have to see every extra scene to get every next one. And I've got thoughts about that as well. It's kind of weird. Let me pull up my... I should have already had it up. My little guide here. For what you actually have to do. It's not a very good guide, obviously. No, there's no way to do that on the Genesis. You are right, Greek. These are new scenes specifically for Resurrection. And like I said, I don't totally know how to trigger all of them. I'm really trying to figure that out for you guys so I can make a guide for it. But I'm clearly gonna have to play around with it more. Okay, I know at least where to look for the next one. So, let's get into it. Did we recruit Xylo already on this file? I believe we did. I can't believe you've been removed from the Yogurt Squad for missing this one scene. I mean, on this save file, we have it, so it's fine. We technically didn't miss it. I love that we've got Amon dual-wielding rings here. If only my work schedule wasn't such an inflexible mess, I'd love to come on and co-host if invited. Yeah! I mean, we could definitely do something around your work schedule. Just hit me up on Discord and we'll set that up at some point. I'm down for it. We could do, like, I don't know. Usually for new co-hosts, I do, like, one-off streams, so we'll just pick an SRPG and we'll play it. It'll be fun. We'll do base convos in a bit. I think we've done everything else that we need to. I'm just gonna double check real fast that we talked to Boken and stuff like that, and then we're gonna be off on the next battle. Dual-wielding rings is impressive. Watch me to go to conventions wearing 5. Oh. Who would you be cosplaying for that? Oh, we also gotta make a decision. Who do we want to boot from the squad for Xylo? There are a bunch of one-off streams coming up, too. Those are just videos, though. I think. I don't have, like, a bunch of one-off streams planned. Okay. Win within 15 turns to get 2,000 gold. We probably can do that. Hans or Diane? Hans has been pretty good for us. I'm kind of tempted to remove Henri, honestly. She has not been great. The mages are a little bit nerfed in this. Hans or Low. Low has been really good. Also, because it's an Iron Man, he's more important. Oh, I forgot to give you more stuff. We don't have Diane in the squad right now. We have Balbaroy and Amon. I could remove Balbaroy for Xylo. I also want to show off Henri's new outfits, though. Hans won't get another arrow till promotion. But I want to keep some ranged people. That is nice to have, and I'm already not running Diane. But we need Xylo. Can you actually... Okay, I was like, can you remove Max from the squad? No, you cannot. Maybe we power level Henri later. Let's throw in Xylo. How bad did they nerf the mages? Blaze doesn't do 7, it does like 4 to 6. And that really matters. Let's see. I always do OCs, but I'm heavily inspired by the series Mare, and specifically the character Alan, who wore, I think, literally a ring on every finger as part of the Airhammer arm. Oh, that makes sense. I could also see you doing OCs, that's fun. That which you see over there is known as the Pal Bridge. Across the Pal Bridge lies the Pal Plain. Runefaust will do anything to slow our progress. In the forest. Knights cannot move so quickly. The Birdmen and I will go first and take the enemy by surprise. Leave it to us. When it comes to a sky battle, no one can defeat us. Make sure you don't get too spread out or you'll be sitting ducks. I was gonna say you have range with spears, but then I remembered you murdered all the centaurs. Well, you know. Yeah, it might not be that they lowered the actual damage ablaze, but yeah, that the enemies have magic resist now is a big problem. Oh, wait, did I see more enemies to the right than I'm used to? Oh, you can see the quarry. That's not in the original, I don't think. And then, I think those Pegasus Knights are new. I don't know if they're always there. Yeah, that's not good. The robots are magic resistant? Everything, it feels like, is. Like, this is how much Teo does. Oh, it did 7 that time, okay. I can see if he has magic resist. I'd have to check, but I actually do think the quarry is visible in OG. I've never noticed if that is. There we go. Ah, you don't have magic resistance. Okay. One of the few enemies that does not. Amon making her triumphant return as channel mascot. I'm really trying to grind her up because she has served this channel so well in the past. I'm ready for her to do it again. I kind of don't want to give Luke all that EXP. That's kind of a lot. And he's obviously at the front of the pack, being promoted already. How do we feel about Pegasus Knights in SF1? Are they good or bad? I mean, they're not bad in the sense that, like, they're not scary. They are decently scary. You don't have the defense. We'll have you get that, potentially. Do you have Blaze 2 or something? I do have Blaze 2, but I'm not trying to just use a ton of MP right at the start. I'd like to conserve at least a teeny tiny bit. I think Gong also got slightly worse levels in this file. Resurrection also, for some reason, made skeletons and zombies resistant to fire. Yeah, it is very weird. Let's check Xylo real fast. 14 defense. How does that compare to somebody like Luke, who I'd put on the front lines? 15. Excellent. Okay, you go to the front lines. Okay, you one-shot stuff. I think they got rid of promotion sickness as well, so I think he'll be a little bit better. Let me check turn order here. Oh. Okay, we actually are out of time to deal with that, so we'll have Max do that. Okay. Let me just get my mouse off the screen so I don't constantly change the size. Trying to make it look slightly better. Because that bottom is slightly cut. It always wants to just be a slightly different size than what I need it to be. There we go, that looks alright. Xylo is always great in both versions. Yeah, he's a little bit worse in the OG, because when you promote him, he does have a pretty big fall off. No Wolf will top Frank for me now from SF3? Frank was so mid? Unless I'm remembering wrong and you're thinking of a different one. I felt like I gave Frank so many levels for him to just be mid. Also, welcome in, Ty. Oh. Alright, so there's Chris's new outfit. She gets a broom. Which is great. Arthur has no HP pool, and still has not really gotten defense. I do think promotion sickness is still here, but you can check. Oh, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, it's the Dark Elves that have the potential to one-shot again. I'd like to point out how much better Amon took that. That's crazy. Frank's value wasn't in his damage, it was in the Awu. Well, our damage dealers are damage dealing now, at least. And the promotion theme is really good. I think Teo's bikini is the best. I don't remember what it looks like in this game. I also don't remember where it is, so when we get there, if y'all want to remind me, that would be fine. That, and remind me of where Hanzo and Musashi are. Because I am afraid I'm gonna miss them. And we'll put you here. The potential to one-shot? Yeah, I don't know about that, Jim. Teodrin told me that they have, yeah, insta-kill chance in this game, because the people that were trying to rebalance SF1 were terrible. Was that attack 6? Remember when I said Gong got worse level ups? There it is. There's what we needed. Yeah, let's just get rid of you. And you're gone. Yeah, we'll double check. We'll promote Xylo after this battle. And then we'll see what we're dealing with. Hanzo and Moose are in Whirl and Rudo now. Okay. Both you will only miss if you're asleep. Alright. Max is 10. Defense 2. Let's go. You did 8? Alright. The one enemy that doesn't have magic resist. I really appreciate that. That was attack 6. Excellent. Gong is back on the board. Fake SF1 fan. That feeling when you think of Whirl is Chapter 4. I don't even remember, like, where... If I want to think about where the chapter divides are, I have to really sit and think about it. Ooh, that looked like a big MP one. Oh, it's just 2. Huh. Alright, yep, let's get Arthur up. I was proud of myself for remembering it's Rudo, not Rindo. I mean, I don't remember that stuff either. I'm terrible when you have to put me on the spot. I really have to, like, sit and think about stuff. Alright, there's our wall. We're gonna build the wall. It's gonna be dwarf-shaped. It's gonna be the strongest wall. Psst. Come on, move up one. There we go. Can't be back on the board if you weren't on the board in the first place. Gong is doing pretty well, honestly. Hans, yeah, it's kind of fallen off a little bit. Alright. But yeah, especially in Iron Man's, it's really nice to have the multiple healers that I can just throw stuff out like that with Gone here. Arthur is really not contributing in this one, though, huh? Do I want to just run up on him? How bad of an idea is that? Let's find out. Okay, there's that lizard man. Honestly, not the worst idea. He's gonna have to contend with one lizard man, one healer. That's fine. If he can't do that, then he can die. Let's just have Max do stuff. Max is absolutely killing it. Let's see. Let Teo go that way. Yeah, I've really got to think about the city names. Arthur's a really late promote guy, sucks early. I just never really use him, so... I mean, that's been really different for me. I mean, 7 damage ain't bad. I wish he could have gotten that, because I think now he's going to get a heal, yeah. But yeah, I never use Arthur. I don't think he's good because he's so late promo. And I've said it a bunch of times, but everybody that says he's good, it's always like, well, if you give him, you know, a ton of stat boosters and a bunch of levels, it's like, okay, but that's everybody. Everybody's good under those situations. Chapter 1 is Alterone, 2 is Shade Abbey, 3 is The Bridge, 4 Balbazac, 5 World Gate, your second ship, 6 is maybe Mishaela. Yeah, I believe it's the end of Mishaela. And then 7 is Road to Rinfaust. Yeah. That all sounds right. You're gonna get your turn next, so let's get rid of you. Welcome in, Bowie! Arthur sucks in this version, not worth it. I think he's kind of sucks in every version. I cry every time. But it's a fun challenge to see if I can get him working. To me, that's part of the fun of SRPGs, is it's really rewarding to take those characters that are tougher to use and, like, get them online. And before we start talking about Meg again. Welcome in, Sampa! The GBA one? Yes, we are doing the GBA one, because I've never played it on the channel. I have only played it as a kid years ago. So, it's fun to, like, you know, come back to this and see how actually is it with my adult brain. That's gonna hurt. Defense, please. Attack 1, speed 1. Yeah, he doesn't have the defense that I wish he did. You actually can get that. Let's do that. Like I said, Arthur needs that level 20, but it's so hard to get to that 20. Defense 1. I bench him if I'm not in the mood to baby him. Yeah, I fully understand that. Though I do think because of his availability, you have more time to baby him, as opposed to somebody like Blue. So I do think he's more worth it there. The reason Arthur's decent is because, unlike other high investment characters, he becomes early and is not wildly underleveled. Yeah, I love when I read it and it's like, oh yeah, we're on the same page. Before I even read it. There we go, that's what we need. Excellent. Good job for promoting early, too. I appreciate it. That's also kind of on chat. I asked them, like, what... You know, I asked you guys if I should do that, and y'all said yes. So, y'all get credit for that. I'm not gonna move and leave my healers exposed like that. Why don't we not do that? The longest lizard tongue ever. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. I would like to heal Balbaroy before I send him off into the wilderness. Does Amon need heals? No, Xylo does, though. This battle's not too tough. GBA has some great improvements, but also some major issues. Like, the balancing, I find, is not even what's the most objectionable to people. It's the art changes and the plot changes. People really don't like the satellites, so we'll see when we get to that. Because I barely remember. But I just remember people do not like the satellites, and a lot of people feel various ways about the Narsha stuff. Like her existing in general. Which I fully understand. People just have no faith in Meg. She's a perfectly cromulent general. Cromulent is our vocab word of the day. I don't even remember what that one means. But I look at her and I think cromulent. Unless that means, like, sexy, in which case, never mind. Welcome in, Tisbor! I forgot how cool Xylo looks in this game. Yeah, he looks really good. I had forgotten that as well. I'm just hoping he doesn't fall off as hard. The mages really did not need the nerf. No, they didn't. But it seems like every Shining game, they, like, start over balancing mages from the beginning again. Like, they change how they do it in every single one. And yeah, I really don't think that's necessary, but they do it. Oh, sorry, I missed that, Sampa. Heroes of Light and Darkness, what happened? The latest rumor I've heard nothing official, the latest rumor I've heard is that the rights reverted back to Sega. Because they took too long. So, Sega, I assume, has it now, and can use the assets if they would like to. But will they? I don't know. But yeah, at this point, it's seeming like it is not going to be made by Vespa, who is the company that originally started it. I know the guy that joined their company, like, had them selling, I think it was, like, underwear and medical supplies. And he's done that for a couple of gaming companies, where he's gotten them selling, I guess that's just what he has contacts for. So he's had them selling, like, underwear and medical supplies before. And they make money off of that until they can get their gaming divisions back online and making profit. But I don't know if he's struggling with that. Their first priority is going to be their main cash cow, which is the King's Raid series. And that seems to not be going well for them. Let's go, Balbaroy. I'll probably let Diane get that. Or not Diane, I'm on. My bad. We'll flip sides, though. There we go. Honestly, the most objectionable thing about Return of the Dark Dragon is existing. Yeah, I'm not a fan of remakes. I've said that a bunch of times. If the original is good. If the original's bad, remake it for sure. But that's never what we do. I'm much happier for you to put the same resources into a fully new game. And then even if it's mid, I'm happier with that. We needed to win by 15 turns. I'm feeling like that's a definite possibility here. So I don't like using Arthur. I tend to play a bit quicker and more efficiently nowadays. Yeah, I don't like grinding in SRPGs. So yeah, Arthur usually is not an option for me. Most remakes have this character to part itself from the OG. I don't hate Narsha myself. I think Narsha's really cool, and I really like the stuff that she adds to the story. But I definitely understand people not appreciating that. She's not gonna catch up. Let's just use our last MP, get the 10. Because we get 10 EXP for healing 0 in this game. Mages are crazy in the Game Gear games. Are they? In CD, they were terrible. So, coming off of CD to this, I'm like, nothing has changed. Like, mages were bad, mages stay bad. It's been since Shining Romance, since we got a Shining game. The last one was, I think, 2017, with Resonance Refrain. Ow. That counterattack was almost bad. The OG Shining Force is a great game. It is my favorite game. I like it a lot. Right, because gacha games are popular now. It's a pity the game was canceled. I think so, too. I'm hoping Sega does something with it still. I am very confused what they are doing, but they also seem very confused about what they are doing. So, like, I think they announced all their, like, extra stuff, or all their classic remakes and stuff, a little bit too early. Is this a boss Pegasus Knight with higher stats? He might be. I thought Bulbaroy was doing more than that before. Yeah, he could totally use his tongue as a belt, huh? If he wore pants. Yeah, they are struggling to take that down. Let's have you stay there, but let's have you heal. I do not trust you to keep... If you got countered right now, you would die. For me, it's only grinding when you repeat fights, and you can easily make Arthur viable never doing that. Yeah, you definitely can. I just feel like you have to take so many kills away from other people that it's annoying. Resonance Refrain is a port of Resonance from 2014. Yes, but it has a bunch of extra stuff, I think. I think it's not just a port. But I've not played it, so I'm not positive on that. Okay, I got nervous for a second. I was like, how much did these guys do? I'm not trying to level Gort anymore. I'm really not. I really want to get somebody else up to promo level. That'll help. That'll do it. He might be considered a boss. No, he's not. Okay. Let's move you in here, and we'll have Arthur help. Still waiting on Golden Axe, my favorite Sega game. Yeah, they really should not have announced all that, I think, this early. I think they should have piecemealed it out when things were a little closer to release, because I'm really excited with Jet Set Radio. But, you know, now I've been waiting for a pretty long time. There we go, level 10. Attack 2, HP 2. I'm really worried about you getting countered, so we're gonna keep you healing for a sec. Oh, I missed the Xylo killing the Pegasus for a card. Oops. Oh well, that's fine. It's been like 4 years. It's been a while. Shining's just in a weird spot right now, Sega doesn't know what to do with it. I think that they just don't care right now. They're rebooting a lot of stuff at once. Because what all is it? It's like Shinobi, Echo, Golden Axe, Jet Set, Virtua Fighter. I think they re-trademarked Kid Chameleon, I think. I don't remember what else. It's so many things. So, like, they've got their hands full. Trying to play around the crit here while we get a little bit off this laser eye. The Black Lotus tile. Welcome in, Kareka. Oh yeah, I think there also is a Crazy Taxi. It's a lot of stuff. Ow. Okay, we'll try and do that for the laser eye card. I know in general people were happy with the Super Game cancellation, but there's a good chance they wasted an inordinate amount of money on it. Max, we've cleared all the enemies, but I feel the enemy may be amassing an even greater force at Powell Bridge. We can always go back to Bustoke and regroup. Oh, it's interesting they encourage you to do that here. Well, yeah, we're gonna go back to Bustoke and regroup, because we have promos to do. I believe we should just promote everybody we can. And yeah, I think you're right. They probably did use a lot of money on that, but, like, it's probably good that they pulled the plug when they did. Do you guys think we should promote everybody at 10? I'm kind of curious to hear y'all's thoughts. I usually promote at, Bulbasac. So I'll let y'all put thoughts about that real quick. But yeah, I think they probably should have canceled it because, like, Corpos don't know what they're doing right now. They're making a lot of games for... I think it's the modern audience, the elusive modern audience that doesn't really exist or play games. Yes, promote everybody? Okay. But 800 million is just a lot to invest into any one thing, and I just don't see how anybody... Iron Man, I'd promote right away. Alright. I don't think they have a, Oh wait, hang on, I forgot. I do want to look at... 3314. Do we have promo sickness? So yes. Yeah, he did get slightly worse there. Alright, well, we're doing it. The ones that say no, Eve from Stellar Blade is too hot. Yeah. So it's just risky to invest 800 million in anything. Because a lot of these high-budget things, like Concord, I think was 400 million. And that's not counting their show. Like, it's a lot of money. Wait for Teo to hit 13 before promo, or she's gonna be stuck with Blaze 2 for 13 levels. Atlas, why would you do... Atlas did this, so I'm on that one. I'm like, Atlas, why would you do this? Why would you make spell acquisition that way? Okay, let me buy, like, a couple more of these. Because we use some. And then we're gonna have to dole out some of those before we do the laser eye. Okay, let's give Xylo a couple. Give Bulbaroy another one. I need to give Bulbaroy's lance he just found to Arthur as well. He also doesn't have any. I think we're good. New clothes? Are there clothes hiding in the laser eye fight in this one? And if so, where are they? Because I do not know. Oh wait, yeah, we gotta do what I said. Bulbaroy, Lance, give. Where's Arthur? Okay, it's 2 more attack. It's not great, but it's something. If we need to, in one range, get 2 more attack, we have it. Let us be off! Max looking clean in the new armor. "16 turns to receive Duelist." Are you ready to begin the battle? So we gotta win with Teo or Henri. Yeah, we'll do it with Teo here. "You dare question Lord Balbazak's authority?" Oh, we don't get a portrait for him in this scene. He just looks like a Rune Knight, huh? Since when do I take orders from you? The only one I answer to is me! Watch it. You're only a mercenary. Do what you're told. Here, take your filthy money. I'm no longer taking orders from you. I see. In that case, do as you like. Once I'm through with you, you'll have all the time in the world to defend your honor in the afterlife. Vile fiend! Ah! Now no one will stand in my way. The Shining Force will be perfect target practice for my laser eye. Perhaps it's one of those laser weapons they used in ancient times. Laser weapon? Is that like magic? I don't know the details, but apparently it uses highly focused light to create a powerful beam. It projects a shining force, if you will. Ah, I see. So we can't waste any time on the bridge, huh? Precisely. Everyone must cross the bridge and approach the enemy as fast as they can. I believe the laser eye still works the same way. I hope so. I'm gonna try... I like to try and bait in the new, the Pegasus Knights when I can. I don't know if they're gonna let me do that or not. The mage and healer spell acquisition levels are exact now and don't roll over for some ungodly reason. That just feels like they forgot to tick a box. Like, that sucks. I was referring to Max's new model since he got promoted. Oh, I see. I do also need to know, normally Henri has a secret outfit here. So I actually do need to know if we have secret outfits here or not. There might be new clothes here. I don't know if people know that or not. I can check real fast. Vision of the Dark Dragon secret outfits. Does anybody have this in a nice list? They sure do. Huh? Oh. Okay. Hold up. My bad. Are those more of the insta-kill archers? I believe so. I believe we got them for a good while. I apparently already missed something. There it is. Yeah, that's in a weird place now. I'm glad I checked. I would not have known that. Yeah, that's the Henri one, but that's weird. We'll use her in the next battle, probably. It still works the same. Okay. The Silver Knight can be beaten by anybody? Okay. Good call. Where's Teo now? She's right here. Oh, where's her outfit? Not sure. I'll see. I think there's 2 more outfits, because I think Narsha gets one as well. This guy does not have Teo's on it. See if Shining Force Central does. I don't know. Any other allies fallen? I only remember May. Yes, we did lose Ken. Which is to say we didn't lose anything at all, but, you know. Technically, he has fallen. I am real worried about those archers. I don't think Pell has a pick there in the OG either. Maybe he doesn't, but he doesn't look like a Rune Knight. I feel like he at least looks like not a generic. Yeah, and for those that don't remember, normally the Daring dress is like around here. So, do I want to send Amon and Balbaroy over to go fight those archers? Is the question. Says the guy who says Hans has been doing good. He's been doing alright. He's been pulling his weight. At least I think so. Ah, the bikini is New Game Plus if you've gotten all the cards. I see, okay. Good to know. And then, what is Narsha's? What a goofy New Game Plus thing. That's all who's fallen yet. Oh. Oh. My heart. No faith in me. Just because you said that, I'm not going to lose anybody else the rest of the game. No, I'm joking. I think the next scary segment's going to be right here on the bridge, honestly. Because you would think because of the laser eye, but no, it's because of those archers. Been pulling his weight, but he's a slight elf and weighs probably 30 pounds. Like, if I'm feeling kind of weak, I'm feeling slightly elfish today. Alright, what is the line? He's gonna get shot. Okay, so it's 1 lower. Well, we'll go ahead and fight these guys. I think we can handle that. Narsha wears the bikini as well. Oh, okay. It's the same between the 2 of them. Kinda want Balbaroy to get the EXP. Well, we can fight the other one. The drive-by. Alright, let's see how Xyler looks. I like that more than his SF1 original promoted attack. I always thought that looked really weird. All I need is Hans to, like, sit at the back and do, like, 6 damage. That's all I need. It puts people in kill range for others. Alright, how do you take hits? Let's go. Amon is really doing well. Forget that she's got 2 rings on. Also, I think it takes forever for Narsha to join the team. Really could use her here. I mean, with her, the way she's, like, her growth rates have been going, she's fantastic. Could use her anywhere. There's 9, defense 1. Was hoping for better growths than that. Okay, where are we at? I wasn't paying attention. 4-3, okay. Probably gonna have to wait to get to the safe spot. But that's okay. Well, I say that, maybe, we'll see. Let's go! That attack, level up, coming in huge. I mean, if Luke clears this guy right now, we probably can get around there. Ken can do the same thing with more survivability and everyone's favorite talking point, move speed. But Ken is bad. Ken always lets me down. That is why I don't like Ken. Okay, well... do I want to abandon the team? Not really. Let me check moves real quick. Man, Pegasus Knight, okay, these guys are all gonna move after that. Okay. We'll try and get rid of the Pegasus. Okay. Gotta bounce. Well, thank you for coming, Magnus. I hope work goes well, and hope to see you later. Ken is trash. Never gonna get an argument from me. #1 certified Ken hater. Okay, they still can't damage us. I was like, that's a little bit worrying. But I think he's just gonna get caught up in the laser eye blast here in a minute. I could have Max run forward and help out. Yeah, we don't die to the laser eye. 18 to Lizard Man. Max is crazy. Yeah, we'll take the laser eye blast, okay. I don't want to take it, but if we end up doing that, it'll be fine. Arthur is gonna take that less well. Arthur might outright die to it. So we're gonna keep him clear. Alright, I believe not this turn, next turn it fires. Yeah. Alright, everybody's gotta get clear. Before I forget and I'm dumb somehow. I don't know if Luke will take that the best. Don't think Arthur will make it to the eye. I mean, not right now, not in the first cycle. Second cycle, maybe. Oh, I appreciate him going for Max. Arthur would have taken that way worse. Oh, that kind of hurt Max, even. do this just in case. Max's hero stance is weird in this. His legs are facing forward while his torso is sideways. I do see what you mean. They're just standing there menacingly. Alright, we gonna move you back. It's okay if Arthur dies, he's old anyway. We've been over this, he's not that old. He's got a lot of life left to live. If you know, you know. Here we go! Oh, Max is still in that, my bad. I thought I was good. Oh my goodness. Does Luke? Okay, Luke lives. My goodness. I thought we were good. I was one off. Oh. Well, the Pegasus Knight that was threatening us is gone. Okay. Do that. Oh. Yeah, I didn't realize Max's priority was that high. Well, the healers can do their thing. I don't know if I trust Gong to, like, take all of that heat by himself. That's a lot of heat. It's okay, Amon can save the day. Yeah, she probably can. She's growing really well. I'll put Max here. We're gonna have our healers go to work. Ah, one off. Fine. We'll spend the 2 more MP. I am also just so excited about Shining stuff right now. Like, I can't share a lot yet, but I'm doing a lot of work on Shining stuff outside of streams that y'all are gonna start seeing sooner rather than later. But some are really big projects that I'm real excited about. Yeah, Pell is one of my favorite centaurs. I think he's my favorite one. So, we might use him. But hopefully nobody's dying. So we'll have to find a slot for him. It makes sense for him to replace Arthur. The empty level. As Balbaroy goes, no, it makes sense for him to replace me. I think it makes sense for him to replace Arthur, but we'll see. I'm kind of having fun attempting to use Arthur this run. And the fact that he's so squishy, and this is an Iron Man, makes it even funnier. Pell usually does good for me to the end. The temptation to run him on into that, just to let her prove herself, but I'm worried that she won't be able to handle it. Hans is a good replacement candidate. Yeah, he's kind of fallen off for me here. Yeah, he's probably who is going to get benched next. Oh, I forgot they've got 3 ranged in this. I'm pretending like they have 2. Okay, we gotta deal with them. That makes this little gorge you can hide in ridiculous. Screw it, this'll be fun. Arthur, prove yourself. I think Arthur is not gonna make it. I just need him to pick up some slack. I need him to get kills. These guys have insta-kill chance. Alright, you can be good and do that. Save Arthur. His defense is just... and health are both just trash. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I think I want him to start baiting in so that we can handle the right side. Defense by 8. Crazy. There we go, there goes one of them. HP 1. Ugh, tragic level. Alright, we'll keep you running. It's gonna be tough to clear this before the laser guy goes off again. It's not even like you're losing the ranged option since Pel can use spears. Yeah. Yeah, you're very right. Okay, I'll move her up and hide her in the gorge if I have to. Getting a little bit nervous here. You take that well, right? Yeah. As long as you don't get insted. You sure do. Why don't you go back up them? There we go. That brings that down to kill range for somebody else. Whew. I thought that was the sound. Yeah, heal too, right? Yeah. Can't quite reach though. Alright, what are we looking at? It's getting close. 6-5. Nihil brand glue? I'd buy some. Yeah, that's what I'm working on. How did you know? We're gonna send Luke. Yeah, Hans can get that for us. Thank you, buddy. Level 10, we can at least promo him now, so I can show that off. Yeah, her and Bulbaroy, I think I'm comfortable. Oh, come on. With them trying to deal with that. Yeah, I don't want Gong being the absolute front, ideally. Would rather that be Luke or Gort. So let's check turn order again. Do I get low before these archers? I get Chris, which might be good enough. What's your move? Yeah, that'll be good enough. I love the promo battle song so much. Shin Hans has been unlocked. HP 1. Oh, terrible level. Terrible first level, Xylo. And then you take 8. Awful. Well, Xylo is dead. Unfortunate, but what you gonna do? Pour one out for Xylo. We didn't need him anyway. God, his Wolf Baron promo looks so bad. Well, now you don't have to look at it. I don't know if he kills that or not. Oh, he does. Good. Because, yeah, we really gotta move. Attack 2, defense 1. Alright, that's better. Xylo is my favorite, you monster. I didn't do it on purpose. But, like, if he's not capable of existing at the front, like, he can't do his job. The promo sickness was too strong. The promo sickness I forgot existed. Alright, how many turns we got to move? 3 more. Or 2 more. That should be plenty. Perfect setup for, Arthur. Or Gong or somebody. Dang. Are you 10 now? Yeah, you are. I think I'm gonna put him here and just heal. There we go. To be fair, you gave him Lug and Gort's job. He's more of a Berserker than a Warrior type. I don't know, for me, he's a frontliner. He's gotta be able to take some hits. And right now, Amon is doing a better job of that. Never mind. No, we won't put you up quite that. Well, let's not put you in counterattack range either. The last thing I need is for you to miss, get countered, and die. Okay, Luke and Gort now can kind of move past and secure that area. They're not moving down. I thought they would move down. Especially at this point. It's because Amon is simply the best there is. Uh-oh. Okay. Every time I get so nervous. Yeah, I think we're okay here. Alright, we gotta get out of range. We out of time. But I think we can get fully out of range with everybody that matters. Bulbaroy really let me down here with this. Yeah, if I do that, we're for sure out of range. Okay. Dang. The Dark Elf change is just insane. You can start damaging Laser Eye, why not? Because you guys said we gotta get it with Teo, so... Do we know the odds of the insta-kill? I don't think so. I don't know that we have any modding tools for this to check. And the sad thing is I have to leave Max in range. Well, the archers here have, what's it called? Chimera dodge. Because the rebalance guy was insane. You guys remember how dodgy the Chimeras are in Shining Force 1? They did that for these archers. My heart jumped out of my body. I was about to say, Gort has to be close to 2. I'm getting such crap level ups. Yeah, Taya said it was a really big problem. And I definitely have not seen that yet. I'm okay with that. Yeah, we are definitely in a little bit of a precarious position. Attack 2, defense 1. Gong is crazy in this game. Bruh. Yeah, I wish we had mod tools so I could actually check what the chances were. I'm gonna do this just because I'm nervous. He is the chosen one. Oh, goodness. You were good there. I'm surprised he doesn't want to attack us. Okay. Oh, I figured Gort would one-shot that. Alright, here we go. Oh, you don't have anybody to even target, so I don't even get to see the countdown anymore. Okay. That's interesting. Well, we start moving, I guess. Also, they made Max's armor white instead of black in this one. It looks wrong. I thought it was silver. Is it not? Also crazy that Gong hits that much harder than Gort. Come on! What is that, 6 dodges for that guy? In a row? There's my luck. Another level. Attack 2. Okay. Let's get Teo moving so she can do the thing, and I don't want Max in kill range anymore. Welcome in, Shahir? How much easier are you finding the GBA version compared to the Genesis version? Slightly harder, but I'm also not sure how much of that is that I am so used to the Genesis version and so not used to this. Like, the Genesis version, I can genuinely, like, play with my eyes closed at this point. And so this is a lot harder in that I can't do that. Stuff is in different spots. People have different growth patterns, like... It's much less familiar. Okay, I was like, it doesn't... It still counts as rolling over, right? It doesn't have to lock onto me to do something. No, it doesn't. Okay. Alright, we keep swinging. Let's go! Finally. Heal Arthur just in case. That knight's just chilling there. Can start whittling that down more. Alright, I'm on. Oop. Dang it! I wanted him on to bring us home. Ugh. Terrible. I thought she was next to him still. Chris out of kill range, too. I'm worried he's gonna go for low. I don't like how many hits he's getting. Okay, let's have you swing. You probably don't do 15. No. Alright, 1 Blaze 2 from Teo should be enough at this point. I think we can win this turn. I'd like to get the card. You probably don't do 8. But if Teo can't make it, it doesn't matter. I'm having to pop in and out. Any tragedies yet? We lost Xylo. He could not handle getting hit by 2 lizards. So, I mean, there's that. You probably do 11 to him. So, Xylo is a little bit unfortunate, but we're about to get Pell, so we're fine. I really needed some space, you know, it's fine. Oh, you kill that. Okay. Does that end it? Yep. Okay. We just don't defeat the laser eye, my bad. No, it can't be. Don't think you've won yet. No matter how hard you try, you'll never make it across the plane. General Elliot will stop you dead in your tracks. Mwah! Alright. That's fine. Whew, if I hadn't gotten stuck on that branch, I would have been a goner. Hey, aren't you Max, the guy in charge of the Shining Force? I saw the whole thing. You guys are crazy to take on the entire army of Runefaust. I love it. You're my kind of people. Is that a compliment? Yeah, you've got guts. I like that. I was fed up with the way Runefaust was doing things. Let me join up with you guys. Okay then, welcome aboard. Let's go. The best centaur in the OG game. I don't know if he is in this one. Having destroyed Runefaust's secret weapon, the Laser Eye, the Shining Force presses on and emerges at last from the steep, mountainous terrain of Bustoke. I don't remember if that's the end of the chapter. I think it is, so I'm going to do a state here. So I can pick it up here. If I need to, for filming purposes. Before them spans the Powell Plain, connecting the western and eastern continents. Yep. That is not Pell, that is some kind of imposter. At least other people's new art looks like them, good lord. Yeah, it's a little bit. I don't love his new art. Well, here we are. We've reached our destination. Where? Well, the thing we're after is actually inside. This ancient machine bends time and space, allowing travel to distant lands. But there's no way a machine could do something like that. I mean, not that I doubt you or anything. Think nothing of it. Your suspicions are perfectly natural. Humans. It's so tiring explaining things to them. If it were up to me... Huh? Nothing. Don't mind me. What do you think he was gonna say there? Like, we'd wipe them all out and put them in re-education camps? Like, what was he gonna say? I know he's just, like, being, hyperbolic, but still. We'd best get moving, or our pursuers will catch up.
Too late, they're here.
What?
Now I have to explain this to you, it's because you're human.
Oh, we get Moloch, finally. So here's Moloch, the Card Master. There's his stats. Here's his growths. So, and that's his magic. Copy, effect, move, imitate. It's real weird. So if you missed at the beginning, we also are on a new save file now where Narsha is not booty. Oh. That way we can see all of the actual scenes. It's a lot of ghosts. I should go over what Narsha's stats are. You might be like, oh, are you worried that she's leading instead of Suika? No, I'm not worried. I don't like that they have 3 MP, though. Would like to know what that's about. So this lets you, like, transcend time and space. This looks like the chicken chamber. Also, so many, like, Soul Eater, Wizardry, Will-O-Wisp, so many new enemies, ghosts. So here's Narsha now on this. She's got Attack 2, Aura, Boost, and Step. She's got a Heavy Mace. Yeah, and her stats are real good. We've got 2 Shower of Cures. She is alright. You have 14, you have 10. She does a lot now. Pella's been replaced by some handsome South American man. It does look that way. He does look very Brazilian. Can you... You have no cards equipped. Okay. Okay, I can't actually use that. How do your stats compare to Suika? You have 22 attack. He has 22 attack. Alright. Defense-wise. 13 versus 18. Okay. He's actually better than Suika. I've not leveled Suika, like, at all. That ain't good. Hopefully we're fine. It's ideal for them to attack Narsha. Yeah. I feel like Moloch helping wouldn't lead to some kind of extermination. I feel he'd lean more into revealing the organization he's part of or something. I always assumed he was acting alone. You don't think so? Maybe he's part of some organization. I'm very curious, like, what Moloch's deal is. Ew, you don't take that as well. Uh-oh. You have spells! You do! Oh, that sucks. Well, we don't lose if Narsha's still alive. Goodness! This map eviscerated my non-Narsha units. I'm noticing! Oh. Alright, we've attacked into you now. You have 2 attack, so really, your MP is all that makes you threatening. And now you're out of that. You are not. Oh, do you have MP? Yeah, you do. That's not ideal. Let's try and get them attacking Narsha here. Yes, rip to the bug man. I don't even know. He doesn't do much. Oh, yeah, he doesn't have any items yet either. Okay. You just try and help us out, I guess. He does seem to be some sort of devil like Creed from SF2. I think he's way stronger than Creed, though. Because I don't think Creed can transcend time and space like this. I do think he's really cool, though. I am very into Moloch. Probably gonna need to heal Narsha. I'm hoping she doesn't take a ton from the freeze she's about to catch to the face. And then when it's her turn, she can aura her and Moloch back up. I think is what we're gonna need. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and aura the two of them back up. And then Moloch can kill the ghost in front of him. Dang it! Alright, now I need to get rid of that real fast. Oh, weird looking enemy. Oh, we're kind of stuck here, huh? I think that's okay. Now we're out. I wish we had an attack spell that we could use to get rid of that guy. And now I don't mean the spell attack. I don't know, Taya, what do you think Moloch is? Being serious and not being like an abomination. Well, we're back to where we started at the start of the turn. Ah, we're slightly under. Well, if we don't heal, Moloch dies, huh? That's not good. I guess we aura again. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what we need to do. We're stuck in a box for a minute. Defense 1, I like it. Yeah, I didn't want that again, but he's casting and it takes 9, so he can't do it again. And then I think Moloch lives now. We'll do that. If that other wizardry stays back, I think we have this solved. It's kind of annoying, but I think we're okay. Yeah, you're out of MP. You're out of MP. You're staying back. We're not nearly in your range. Get rid of you. I'm trying to make sure we're okay. We need to kill some stuff. She's gonna kill that one. Moloch's gonna kill the one he's in front of. Do you do more to me? I didn't consider that. No. Really cool attack animation, though. Okay, Moloch kills that one. We're getting through them. Do you get EXP from this, I hope? No, not really. The wizardry looks based on some kind of yokai. I think there's both a Yu-Gi-Oh card and a boss in Ragnarok Online based on it. I'm not sure. With the eyeball? Moloch can't take a ton more punishment than that. I might should aura one more time. Yeah. And then we still have some healing items. This is kind of just an endurance challenge. I'm really happy we've kept even Moloch alive. I wish we could have kept both. Alright, so in one more turn, he'll kill that one. Narsha will kill the ghosts. She'll probably kill the wizardry first. Not with the eyeball, just the large amount of spiky hair and body that is a robe with arms. Yeah, I might have seen that too, I'm not sure. I don't remember. Also, deaths on the Narsha route, we decided last time, do not count towards the Iron Man. I want to get rid of the wizardry. I'm kind of happy with where he is and what he's doing, and he does 1 damage to me, so I'm good with that. Also, where do y'all think we are in relation to the rest of the world right now? Because we left a harbor, I think, in or just outside of Runefaust. Where on earth are we? We took a boat and we landed here? Or we landed somewhere else and now we're here? Kinda weird. I also really need to pass some items to Moloch. We are very full. Okay, her and Moloch together probably kill this in 1 turn. Oh, for sure. Now you'll move up and attack? Okay, you do 1. I don't know what just prompted them to start moving. Underground? Yeah, it looks underground. Okay, we kill that. Okay, now we can start thinking about that chest. Chests. Okay, there's multiple. I might want him to just get those kills to get EXP, but my goodness. It's gotta be some kind of cave on the outskirts of Runefaust. They couldn't use the boat, right? Hence the need for time and space movement shenanigans. I thought they could get a boat. I don't know. We'll give one of these to Moloch. Mahalo, I've returned! Thank you so much for the 10 bucks, Caldera. It is greatly appreciated. There's the Caldera luck right there. We crit and kill that guy. We would not have killed him without that. The 10 bucks will go towards the next Shining project I'm working on off stream. I'm doing one that requires a little bit of funds. Okay, now she can go get the chest. How close are you to leveling? Where's his EXP? There it is, 98, okay. Well, he's not doing a lot to help us anyway. I don't think he's gonna help with the bosses. So I think I'm good with him just fighting this out. Please level attack and defense. Attack 2! Defense 3. Let's go! Big. Now he actually might be able to help the boss a little bit. Also, it's really weird because I on the last map, was picking up stuff with Narsha, And it's like, you know, you're full. It's gone to your item box, but like, I don't know if that just goes to Max's item box, or it's gonna like go to an invisible item box and they merge at some point. I don't have access to one for her. So it's kind of just jank. We can fast forward this a little bit. Okay, what do we get? Another shower of gear. Okay. I appreciate that. I guess I'm gonna hand Moloch a second one now. Or I'll hand him the medical herb, I guess? I guess we should keep the more important thing. I wonder how scary this boss is. Okay. Yeah, you gotta die. Preferably before you cast at us. I was really scared the boss was gonna move. There we go. Alright, 24 EXP, that's better. How close are you to the level now? 6, 7, Alright, let's, how much do you get from these? 11. Not a ton. Google keeps trying to tell me it's a Rokuro Ruby? Rokuro Kubi. But I know that's false, since those things have long necks and a human body. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, AI can be really stubborn sometimes. Sometimes at really weird times that I'm like, no, you're clearly wrong, and it's like, no, I know what I'm talking about. Another shower of gear. Okay. I have a lot of those. I'm kind of tempted to just use one before we fight this guy. I think we do. Sure. Let's heal both our guys up. Oh, that's a cool animation. Okay. We're looking good. We probably want the 0 instead of the -10. But I assume he's... Oh, no, he doesn't have MP. I thought he was just gonna cast at us, but... doesn't look like he can. What is that? Attack 2, Magic Res 2. I appreciate that. What do you do? What a weird enemy. We do 6 to it with Moloch, that ain't too bad. Do I feed this to Narsha or Moloch? Narsha's doing really well for us. He said the thing. I did? Ooh, Moloch handles that really well too. Alright, I gotta decide. Do you have a spell that... all her spells cost so much. It's like, do you have a spell I could use? No. You're 11. You're 9. Narsha's our game over condition. We'll feed it to her. She is the most important one. More trouble than I expected. But we managed to hold them off. Now then, let's go inside. Now, we'll finally be able to join up with the Shining Force. Farewell, Runefaust. Farewell, Father. Okay, so we are still in Runefaust. So we took, like, a boat to an underwater cave? I'm moving on.
Dark Soul, what's the meaning of this? Do you mean to tell me you still haven't taken care of Guardiana?
Forgive me, Your Highness.
What exactly are Balbazak and Kain up to anyway?
Balbazak is in Aranbatul. He's working on our fortress there. Once the fortress is complete, we shall use it as a base to conquer the western continent.
I see.
And Lord Kain is on his way to Dragonia as planned. The secret of the legacy of the gods will soon be revealed.
But who's going to take care of those Guardiana wretches? Are you planning on sending Miss Shayla again?
Or that is Musashi at first. Huge change. No, Michaela has not been seen since her last encounter with them, and after her marionettes were defeated, she slunk off somewhere to plot her revenge. I've asked General Elliot to take care of the Shining Force.
Ah, General Elliot, there's no finer soldier in the land.
Yes, my lord, you are absolutely correct. Those vermin will not escape their fate this time. Hey, it's one of my favorite bands, Escape the Fate. Chapter 4, The Great Fortress of Balbazak. Moving on to Powell Prairie. And towards my favorite fight. Having ventured out onto the Powell Plain, the Shining Force spots a train of wagons. This is the Powell Caravan. It's the home of the people of Powell, their town, so to speak. They constantly travel in search of new grazing land for their livestock, the Powell pigs. Have you heard about General Elliot? Yeah, I have. He's strong and brilliant, definitely my type. But why is he on Runefaust's side? I just don't get it. General Elliot's one of the greatest warlords of Runefaust, but I'm sure he's not really evil. He saved us when bandits attacked this town. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's just items. I should see if there's any deals. Oops. Since there are deals in this game. Zombie Charm, Jagged Flash, Merman Buster still there. Duelist, most effective against centaurs. So, do we still get rid of Hans is the question. I think we just got one of those. How much does that help him? Did we? Yeah, we did. So normally, Captain was like, yeah, it takes forever to get him another arrow. Oh, I can't see how much that does. We need to promote him. Okay, we'll do that here in a sec. Stop and go, stop and go. This nomadic life is really starting to bother me. Are you the one they call Max? Yes. The guy in the corner wants to talk to you. Says it's important. Oh, sorry, never mind. Alright, let's see how Elliot's conversation has changed in this. Ah, so you're Max. How do you know my name? Surely. Calm down, you're right to be cautious, though. But first, listen to me. Runefaust used to be a small, peace-loving nation. But then Dark Soul arrived and Ramladu changed. We couldn't stop Ramladu, so we're partly to blame, but we're not bad people. Max, if you're really a hero, then please remember what I have said. Alright. While we're here, there's something else I should tell you. You know the legend of Dark Dragon, right? It's not a story the Jedi would tell you. It's the oldest legend of all. Dark Dragon was left here with the legacy of the gods. Legend has it that the dragon sleeps deep underground. He was born into this world to destroy everything. I can't tell you much more, but Dark Dragon may awaken soon. What? Surely not. Is this Dark Souls doing? I'm sorry, I can't tell you anymore. We cannot let the dragon wake. If he does, there will be no stopping him. That's all I can say. Ah, I almost forgot. My name is Elliot. I'm the last remaining Dragonoot on Earth. So, I know Taya said he doesn't like the changes to Elliot. Mostly because of the, like, Dark Soul kind of brainwashing Ramladu plot. And I agree that those don't play the nicest together. It's a little bit frustrating. That ups us by 5. I guess that's better. Before long, this world will be swallowed up by Dark Dragon. So what's the point in building stone houses and fighting feudal wars? No home, few possessions. This is why we live this nomadic life. How does that old man know that? Ah, where did Vankar go? That good-for-nothing knight. Surely he's not thinking of running off with the money. It is cool to think about a bunch of bandits attacking and the defending force being Elliot and Vankar. That could be great in a Shining Force spinoff. A Gaiden, maybe. This is the Pau Caravan. The people of Pau travel to Pau Plains in it. Alright, let's see what weapons we got. We can buy the longsword, which is cool. Is the middle axe better for our dwarves? No. The longsword's gonna be better for our birds, though. Yeah, of which we're using both. Oh, they have the same attack. Alright, let's get one for each of them. Did I read that right? What was that? Paralyzer. Can stop an enemy about to attack and send it to sleep? Who even uses that? Oh, it's gonna be promoted stuff for... Okay, well, we don't need to deal with it right now since they're not promoted. Life Loaf. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to go promote Hans here in a sec. It may be possible to defeat Elliot, but Uraanbaatar is another matter. That fort is impregnable. I've tried to pregnant it, and it's tough. I am Ernest, a knight. My whole family was killed by Balbazak. I will take soldiers with me to Uraanbaatar, and I'll have my revenge. That is my dream. Okay. General Elliot is seeking someone to look after things in his place. We travel all over the Pau Plains, and we're getting ready to leave. Quick chicken. You can look, but please don't touch. The train will start moving. Pau pigs have a strange gift of being able to predict the future. Queen Coron reads what's in the Pau pigs' minds and uses it to plan the country's future. Give me 10 good men and maybe Ernest. I'll impregnate it. I like that Ernest is not counted in the 10 good men. I love that this is the Pau pig guard. He's not the shepherd. Pau pigs are clever creatures, far smarter than people, you know. Yes, they sound very smart. Oh, it would have been funny if there was one that was just like, you don't know the things I've seen. Hey! Max got Diane's card. There's a card under the train console. Okay. Let's pick that up. There's an operating note. Steering. Authorized personnel only. There is a card under the controls. Thank you. It's the most important card. Hugely important there. The Pau pigs seem scared. I think something bad may be about to happen. It's been a while since we've checked out our card list. Let's see what we've got. We got Ken, Arthur, Luke, Henri, Teo, Lo, Chris, Gong, Diane, Hans. So we just got Diane. Amon, Balbaroy, Yogurt, the best card. Copy, rendered useless, effect, something bad happens. I love it. Ghoul, I did get the ghoul on this save file. So that's what that looks like. I got Gobovich as well. Gobgavich. Weird name. That's it so far. The train's leaving soon. We'll go along the north coast to Uranbatul. Can you imagine if the Shining Force just stayed in the train and didn't fight Elliot? The next important scene. Let's go! The most important character. Alright, let me check my little guide here. Because that was the next stop on my little guide list. What is the next important scene? What's the next thing I gotta do? It's mostly telling me about, like, where it is, but I don't know what triggers it, so we're figuring that out together. Okay. My guide has no clue where it is either. Okay. I'm seeing. Alright. I know what we must do. Okay. I didn't know it was his, but I'm glad for it. I definitely appreciate it. That is the one I would want the most. Hans is promoted to Bowmaster. Let's go. With the death of Xylo, we may be keeping him now. I kind of do want yogurt, though. We can promote Gong. I think we do that. Is he a Master Monk? Yeah. Gong has really earned it. Gong is doing fantastic for us. And then we have Arthur can be promoted. Should I promote Arthur, actually, with his late growths? Not sure about that. And then we don't want to do Teo. She's up... Okay, she's not up for promotion. Yeah, I don't know if we want to promo Arthur based on stuff. Can I read your bookshelf? No. A lot of these bookshelves just don't have anything, unfortunately. I'm gonna make another state here. It's always good to just have lots of them as well for other projects and stuff. There's times I do need to just jump back to different spots in games for footage. The next enemy is the fair and square fighter General Elliot. He'll probably adopt some fairly standard tactics. That's not a game we've played, standard tactics. As opposed to Felnarian tactics. You could use warriors with good attack power and defense to counter, or you could try using allies with excellent movements to blitz the enemy lines. That's a tough decision. Alright, let's do talks. I have not kept up with those, so we've seen that one already. I think we did that one. Okay, I think this is where we left off. This time, let's try your career fortune. Would you let me take a look at the sword you use? You're a forward-thinking person. If you're going to change career... Okay, no, we did see that one. Alright, so that's where we leave him. You needn't fear flying enemies as long as I'm around. I'll strike them all down. In Bustoke, where I was born, there are many families of beastmen like Xylo. You just can't see any of them. While you're here, I may as well tell you what I know about them. There are few beastmen remaining. Basically, they're part human, part beast. They're sort of a go-between for people and nature. A bit like spirits, really. Oh, did I not talk to Arthur at all? Okay, yeah, we did the Guardiana Carrot. We did the King of Alteron's name as Charles Grenard Colprangdon IV. The name of the leader of the industrial town Rindo. It's Mochadoka. Okay. Okay, I think that's where we left his as well. Alright, we did this. Sorry, I didn't take care of this off stream, I forgot. She talks about being brought up at the, Abbey, at the church. After dinner, we had time to do whatever we wanted. I used to read books to the younger children. We didn't have many books, so I'd make up my own. They weren't very good, but still. Tales of kind witches, or the adventures of baby dragons. And the tale of a town under the sea. I made up all sorts. At night, we all slept together in one room. In summer, it was a bit hot, but in winter, we'd keep each other warm. It wasn't cold at all, and it was great fun, all of us together. Yes, it was so much fun living at the church. Well, it was, until... Ooh. I don't know what she's gonna say. Okay, we talked about Henri drawing furries. Okay, yeah, she's up to date. Your parents never came back. They went to fight the Cerberus. Okay, this is where we were for her. Ah, no more. How often do you change your underwear? Okay. This little tin cup? Of course I use it to drink water, but I also use it when I make soup or to boil up medical herbs. When you're traveling, it's best to have things you can use for many purposes. Taking out the enemy is what I do best. I'll show you the power of a true knight. As a hired knight, I've traveled all over Rune. Max, you're quite something, but I've seen warriors stronger still. Why don't I tell you about them? Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Here, you can have this. Let's go. Okay, I haven't talked to her yet. I think we only got one from her. Another old Birdman spell, the don't buy things you don't need. Okay, yeah, we did that one. The love comes true spell. Ah, was that a twinkle in your eye? Well, I suppose you're at that age, aren't you? So here's the spell. On 16 pieces of paper, write the names of people you like. Every night, take one piece of paper and feed it to a pow pig at exactly midnight. When you've finished with all 16 pieces of paper, the spell is complete. You must feed them to a different pow pig each night, okay? If you feed them to the same one, the spell won't work. Maybe that's what Guns is doing. Okay. Vern lived hundreds of years ago. From the moment he was born, he had unusually large wings. It's said that from the moment he hatched from his egg, he could fly freely. When he was a young boy, Vern only thought about one thing, flying. Higher, faster, he thought of nothing else. Vern built up the strength in his wings, hoping to fly higher than anyone. But that was a difficult challenge. High in the sky, the air is thin. There's a limit to how far wings can take you. Vern had many setbacks. He fell out of the sky, nearly losing his life many times. Still, eventually he managed to reach a place higher in the sky than anyone had ever been. It was a strange world that no one else knew anything about, where the sky changes from blue to black. Vern saw more and more bizarre things. Ooh, I wonder if he's gonna tell us about satellites. Oh, okay, we have more from her as well, because she didn't die in this one. It may come as a surprise to you, but I've been abroad before for training. I was with my father back then, of course. What? I'm fine, I'll tell you. I've forgotten all about Guardiana now. Well, no, not exactly. How could I possibly forget about Guardiana? In fact, I'm always thinking about it. But right now, Runefaust and the Legacy of the Gods are more important. So I'll carry out my mission, and then return to Guardiana. Until then, I won't waste time thinking about it anymore. That's all I wanted to say, really. Traveling all the time is tough, but maybe not so bad. It's a pity that we're doing it because of a war and not just for fun. Ah, forget I said that. I'm a knight. I shouldn't be saying things like that. It's because you're a knight, you should. We werewolves were born to fight. Being on the battlefield is what we love most. Sorry, I don't have much to say. I'm different from the others, telling their life stories. I'm not so good at that. No, that's all we're gonna get from Xylo, I guess. The terror whale appeared out of the blue one day. Okay, I think... I don't remember if we... Yeah, I think we were further than this. Make no mistake, the terror whale was enormous. It gobbled up half of the plants on the Powell Plains, and it managed to cross that enormous distance in just 5 days. It was then that we began to hear about the beast in Guardiana. It was obvious what would happen if we just sat there and did nothing. The terror whale would come through Bustoke and Monarena and end up in Guardiana. We held a war council. Nova, Lord Varios of the Band of Knights, and yours truly. We decided we had to do something to intercept that thing. Leaving the battle plans to Nova, I headed for Bustoke with the Band of Warriors. It's hard for knights to fight in the mountains, you see. When we headed for Bustoke, we finally saw the terror whale with our own eyes. It was unbelievable. It didn't look like a living thing at all. It was as if a mountain, no, a huge river had come to life and started moving. I honestly thought that there was no way we could defeat that thing. Ugh, Lowe's is so boring. Whirl Watermelon Parfait, a Whirl Strawberry Sundae. Sounds good too. I'm starving. Okay, yeah, this is where we left off. He's talking about another laser eye. And then you have the story of Gort. The dwarves were at a disadvantage, but they fought bravely. The warriors drove their ship into the pirates and boarded. The pirates were tough, but Gort and his men were tougher, making short work of the enemy. Nevertheless, the Guardiana band of warriors had found the pirates and fought them bravely, but as the last pirate tumbled into the sea, the waves parted. A giant kraken, the white demon emperor of the seas, attacked. As you might know, the giant kraken is a huge squid-like monster. Its mouth alone is big enough to swallow an entire ship, and its tentacles are as long as half the Rune continent. The monster sent both ships hurtling to the bottom of the ocean in an instant. I wonder if that's the same one from 2, or if it's the one we already fought in Narsha's battles. I think he speaks Japanese in this one, so I don't know what he's saying. Yakiniku! Okay. I believe that's all the dialogues. So, we move on in battles. We can set a plan here. Team. Who will take part? We gotta see how much Hans's promo helps. We'll put Pell in. I would like to get him a spear. Need to get Bulveroy a couple more items. And then... do I want to swap Teo for Yogurt? She's really not helping us very much. I kinda do. Yogurt shall do his best. I know I'm committing heresy, but it's fun. Let's pass the duelist. How much does that help Hans? A little bit. Yakiniku is Japanese for grilled meat. Perfect. What else would Yogurt be talking about, really? Oh, there's so much management in this town. Okay. We'll sell a couple of things to you. I need to remember not to sell special items, because if I do, it pushes that, ring that we might want at the end off the deals list. It's so goofy. do you have? Bronze Lance. Okay, let's sell that. What are you using? Also Bronze Lance. That's not good. We want a Power Spear. I don't know why he comes with such a bad lance. If Yogurt kills Elliot, it's gonna be hilarious. We get his card if we kill him with Max. But if we get him down to exactly 1, yeah, we'll do that. I don't see why not. Okay. I think that's everything, finally. Oh, nope. I gotta deal items, don't I? Oh, alright. You get a medical herb. You get a medical herb. And you get one. We're out of them. I need to go buy a couple more. Thank y'all for being patient during the item management. You guys know it's my favorite thing if he survives that long. In the original Shining Force 1, Yogurt has, like, reduced priority. I believe he has, like, the lowest priority, and then he also has, increased dodge rates. I'm gonna make him kind of a healer here. Yeah, the item management emoji. You don't have to thank me, I'm not being patient. You're not. Vegan spaghetti boy. Or whatever you said. Okay, let's give Max's... Yeah, let's give his Dimmy Buster, I think, to the thing. That doesn't help them very much, does it? No, it lowers a lot. Reduced priority isn't really correct, since he's one of a number of characters with priority 0. Okay. Well, he has less than a lot of people, at least. Okay. We're Gucci. I'm gonna do another save state, and we're gonna go fight Elliot. That way, I never have to do all of that inventory management again. Oh, okay. State 11 then. There we go. I know you're probably working on coding stuff while you're watching. Hopefully that's going well. Okay, we have done all the stuff. On to one of my favorite battles. Oh, I've got to talk to them and they have to leave. I forgot. I was like, I should just be able to leave out the right. Schwa. Here we go. I'm the ruler of this land. You've met with Elliot, haven't you? He's a good man. He understands that Runefaust has chosen the wrong path, but if Elliot doesn't fight, Dark Soul will awaken Dark Dragon. If Dark Dragon awakes, the only one who can defeat him is you. That's what he said. Me? How could I possibly have the power to do that? I have no idea, but as a test of your strength and to keep his warrior's pride intact, I think Elliot may challenge you to a fight. Preparations are complete, ready for departure. This may sound a bit selfish, but I have no desire to see you and Elliot engage in battle, so we're leaving this place. Once the caravan departs, only the church and headquarters will remain. Settle your business. Please let me know when your preparations are complete. We're gonna get Kokichi, aren't we? No, we probably need to pick up another Power Spear, don't we? Because we might want him. We're also gonna pick up Vanker here. We'll just buy one. I feel like y'all don't really care about Vanker. We probably should look at Kokichi, though. It's time for us to go. I actually just put Myra to bed, but I'm in the midst of overhauling all the input parsing for Shining Strike. I knew you'd be working on Shining Strike. Oh look, it's Pal. This is the first time I've ever flown out this far. There they are, the ones fighting Runefaust. I think I'll give them a hand. Wait, I can't stop. Hold tight, guys. I'll be there in a second. Hey, you're that weird old man from Bustoke. So you finally managed to finish those wings, huh?
Show some respect, punk. Yeah, after you left Bustoke, I finally got these things working. I didn't know until I heard it from the townspeople, but you guys are that Shining Horse outfit that saved all of us, aren't you? I wouldn't be much of a man if I didn't thank you. And with that in mind, let me help you out by fighting with you. Huh? But come on, aren't you a little bit old for this? And it's not Shining Horse. Don't be so stuck up. The Shining Horse could use a flying ace like me. I'll be at headquarters, polishing my wings. I told you it's not a horse, it's force. Oh, he's gone. Is Vanker in the same spot in this game? Uh-oh, might not be. Oh, there he is. You're Max, aren't you? My name's Vanker. I regard myself as a knight, you know. Did you hear about me from Queen Coron? No, she didn't mention you. I'm Pow's bouncer. I suppose it's like getting money for my muscles. My life is yours, warriors. It's Queen Coron's orders. Coron. So the Queen of Pow was worried about us after all. Well then, I'll be relaxing at headquarters. Okay, let's check their stats. How do they compare? Same defense. Kokichi has a little worse attack, but he's flying. Also has worse HP. 2 less move. I think I'm happy with what we're going into this battle with, but if Hans doesn't perform, we'll swap him for Kokichi. That's my plan. Well, either way, we should show Kokichi off, I think. Let's do that. Okay. We can use him now, and then maybe we do Yogurt in the next battle. Win within 10 turns to receive Raging Drum. 10 turns on this is probably pretty tough. Alright, Yogurt, you can hang out for one more. We'll throw Kokichi in to make sure we start leveling him. Here we go! So, the hour of battle has finally come, Shining Force. Come, Max. Attack with all of your might. I will not hold back either. Hey, Max, you better watch out for that General Elliot. He's a Dragonoot. That race is one of the strongest in the world. And General Elliot is the toughest Dragonoot ever known. General Elliot, I don't want to fight you, but I have a job to do too. I don't know my origins, nor my true destiny. But until I find out, I can't afford to lose. Vanker is like the most forgettable character in the game. I want to disagree with you, but if I did, I'm not sure who I would say is. Might be right. Vanker's always better than I give him credit for. Yeah, he's not too bad. I think he might be like the second or third best knight. Because I put Pell as the best, and then May and Vanker are kind of jockeying for second. Pun intended. Yeah, because Ernest is never as good as I want him to be. Arthur's pretty meh. I hate Ken. I think that's all of them. Kokichi conveniently ignoring the 2 birds who would also be flying aces. Well, he hasn't met them yet. I don't know if he knows them. Now we must cross the plains. Ernest was always dead last for me, sadly. Yeah, he's like the top in coolness factor, and then he's just, stat-wise, very eh. I do think he's, like, slightly better than Arthur, but, like,
slightly. How does your defense rank? 14 versus something like Luke with 28. I think we don't make you the front of the party. I think we make that Luke. Also, the artillery guy in this game looks hilarious. He looks so goofy. We have so many new promoted units. Oh yeah, dude punches down a brick wall for you. He's so cool! That and, like, the scar on his face and stuff, and then, just his whole demeanor, like, he's very cool, I think. He's very much the Sasuke of the Centaurs. Our perfect edgelord. That's a lot of lizard men. But I think they've put themselves in really bad positioning. It's interesting they're staggering so they can't get hit by an AoE spell. But they can get hit by a Luke. Alright, let's see how Pell does. 8. Yeah, let's have Luke just drive into him. I don't see why not. Luke's damage is not doing great. But defense increases by 7. He's like, you don't like my damage? Well, I've got something else for you. Crazy. How's your defense after that? 14. Also terrible. But I need people to get kills, so go get kills for me. That's not good. Sets up a Kokichi kill. Really? Sets up an Arthur kill. Sets up a Hans kill. No, he can't reach. Ugh. You heal too. You do. Low damage? That goes both ways, buckaroo. I like that. I field 12 force members and Luke is 9 of them. He really is putting the team on his back, especially for the front line. Ugh. Well, Bulbaroy can only get hit by 1 at least. But yeah, Luke is carrying here. The big oof. Yeah, Bulbaroy is not taking hits very well. Arthur, I hope, handles this okay. No, he really doesn't. Okay, that's better than Kokichi getting hit. Yeah, she takes that like a champion. I kind of want to get some kills before those guys start showing up. Max is crazy. Or not. Or he's gonna get an MP2 level up to make me look stupid. Moloch using the Bulbaroy card to give Luke flying to Luke, and then the Luke card to grant him double turns equals game solved. That does sound like that would do that. That sounds crazy. Is heal 2 3 in this game, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. I like this change. It does make heal 2 a lot more worth it. Okay, hopefully Bulbaroy and those two can get the kill this time. For those 3, they all missed. Dark Priest had to think a lot about what he wanted to do. Then use the Moloch card and Luke card again. Ugh. Sounds very busted. Speed by 3. Come on, Gort. Where's the Flame Axe Lizard Man? I don't know. That's a good question. We attacked one, so we can check now. Middle Axe. Is he here? There he is! He's here. We'll have Luke fight that one. That's the name of my favorite indie metal band, Flame Axe Lizard. That does sound like a power metal thing. Not enough MP without grinding? Ah, yeah, very true. Do you do 9? I hope so. Let's go! When you crit, you do. 18! Yeah, we're gonna need to heal him pretty quick. Keep Kokichi a little bit more safe than that. There we go. What is up with them dodging? I don't think they have heightened dodge. Arthur gets 5 from that. Maybe we should just promo him. I don't know what y'all think about that. There we go, Han's being useful. He's like, don't bench me! Ah, that would have been a yogurt kill right there. I think we'll leave it for Pell. And we'll throw Gong forward into that. You know what? I changed my mind. Amon can get it. I don't know if I want to throw her that far forward. It would be akin to throwing Arthur in the trash. Okay. I'm not trying to promo him early. I just don't know when to promo him. He's getting no EXP. Ooh, that's bad. I didn't think they would do that much. Wow. Are these stronger than the last ones? Rip Balbaroy. If these are stronger than the other ones, I just didn't realize. Oh no. We gotta heal. Okay, so we have the yogurt spot now. Yeah, we'll put Gort forward and get that kill. Pegasus Knights aren't a threat, and I healed 30 minutes ago. They weren't! We were doing fine. Less so now. Yeah, let's patch you up and get rid of these Pegasus Knights. You do have promo sickness and max leveled MP of all things. Yeah, but like, oof. Bulbaroy was performing a little bit better than that. I thought he'd be alright. So Kokichi's got a permanent spot now. We can readjust. Vanker is gonna get more use, maybe. You're gonna attack Gort? Okay. Okay! Are they What is going on? Oh my gosh! Is it that they're not normally equipped with weapons, and now they are? We haven't attacked in, so we can't view that yet. Ugh. What does turn order look like? Alright, we got time to heal. Holy crap. Yeah, I guess you start. Do the 2. I don't know what's going on. I need you to move forward and... Oh, that's so bad. Go be our vanguard. Now you're encountering the resurrection balance. Good. Yeah, I'm noticing. This is nuts! I'm gonna use Gong to heal him. Cookie cheese, so frail. I'm so scared. I mean, these guys hit like trucks too now. We gotta get rid of them. I'm glad he one-shot. Do you get EXP? No. Defense 2, thanks, but that's not enough to make up for what you're doing. Honestly, I think this is his biggest use. No, Gort has not been getting defense, unfortunately. You noticed? HP 1. Our level ups have just been awful. Sorry if that came across as rude, by the way. I'm trying to be funny. Good old 1 HP. I forget who said it last week. The last hit point is the one that matters. Speed 1. Our level ups are just awful. Is that the death of Hans? Y'all, it ain't looking great. We are dropping like flies. How does Luke handle these guys? He's an old man. The osteoporosis is getting to him. It must be. It's getting to everybody. It must be contagious. Speed 7, HP 3. Ding dong, the Hans is gone. This has just been brutal. I bet you don't do 5. That guy's most likely just gonna heal. Oh, you do 5. And the broom has a special attack sound on attack. Interesting. This is a disaster. This is a disaster. Our luck has been awful. This is because we didn't get all of those insta-kills. This is it coming back home to bite us. Our whole squad is gonna look different after this. Wow. Yep. Come on, Luke. I don't even totally know what to do right now. That helps. Attack 3, defense 1. Okay, we take that. My favorite battle 10 minutes ago. I know! Oh, we are, I mean, yeah, we're just getting brutalized here. HP 1. We need level ups that don't suck. And we're just not getting them. Oh, I forgot to give that to Gort. Dang it. He's got it. He needs to equip it. I'm fine with Gort having it. I think we need Amon to come up and fight here. But I'm like, if we get countered, we are so screwed. Luke is MVPing right now. He's doing his best. Max is too. Speed 1, MP 5. The RNG has turned on us. Who have I angered? This is crazy. Just how bad this is going. Luke, please. It doesn't matter how much Luke does if he can't hit. Attack 1, defense 3. 3 more defense. Bonkers. In the OG, he tells Max to line up and he'll chop him down. This time he decided he'd do the lining up himself. He's doing everything himself. 26 to 37. Forged from lava. We do 11 more damage now. There we go. Eating his Wheaties now. Defense 1. Our levels, bruh. At this rate, Luke actually might have to be 9 of your 12 slots. You might be right. Oh, man. Let's heal up Luke. He's gonna have to wall for us. How does he compare, honestly? Okay, so like, Amon has been getting decent levels. Oh, wrong button. 18 defense. Max has 16. Gong's been doing really well. 16. 38! It's kinda silly. Gort may not be a Jagan, but he's sure leveling like one. Everybody is right now. They all are. It's really a problem. I need them to start leveling decently. I'll have him initiate. There we go. Casually doubles the next person's defense. It's crazy. Defense 2. I'll take it. What is yours? 20. Okay. I mean, yeah, go ahead and start on that guy. Oh, right, you just kill everything now. Gort is my sword, and Luke is my shield. Assume Elliot will counter. I'm definitely assuming that. Thank you. Oh. How much does he do? 32. 32 minus 6, so he does 16 to max. Crazy. The Gladiator boys at it again, very much so. And I need it badly. We're gonna give this kill to Max if we can. Yeah, it seems like he's happy to go for Luke. Elliot looks great in this game. I really like it. Everybody with power spears just chipping away. I'm happy to not risk him on. I'm happy to just sit. They're doing get +1 defense or double it and pass it to the next person, and Luke is the only one not passing. That is really what it feels like. I think you nailed it. I mean, I'm happy for him to just sit. Give the EXP to everybody else. Kokichi might get that kill. I really want to give it to Max. I do want the Elliot card. 17 defense into 30 attack. We're going to do like 12. Okay. We'll do one more. I worry. No, we won't. No, we won't. We'll run out our heals for EXP. Let it go around one more time. Elliot looks great, except his whack portrait. Yeah. I do not like the new portrait. I'm happy. I'd like Kokichi to get the other hit. That would be ideal. Okay. Or you just kill, and we don't get the card. Whatever. This battle went so badly, dude. So, this is the true power of the Shining Force. The power of Max. The power to lose all of them. Yes, I can see now. You are indeed worthy of the task. General Elliot, wait, hang on. Chris, use your heal magic. Right. No, it is already too late for me. This old body has grown weary of fighting. Let this warrior choose the time of his demise. General Elliot. Oh, Narsha's here. Who are you? Such a good reaction. My name is Narsha Ramladu. Ramladu? Not the... Yes, it's true. I'm the daughter of Ramladu, king of Runefaust. I've traveled from the distant eastern continent. We have many things to discuss, but that can wait. General Elliot, stay with us. Do you recognize me? Oh, it's Princess Narsha. I thought I'd never see you again. My only regret is that I was unable to be of greater service to you. Don't worry about me. I have my own companions to fight by my side now. Is that so? I'm so glad to hear that, my lady. Please listen. Please do one thing for me. Go with these people. Go with Max and the Shining Force and fight against the Dark Soul. To save our people. Will you honor this request, my lady? Of course I will. Moloch brought me here for just that reason. Good. Also, what is he? He's horrible to look at. Max, will you fight alongside the princess? You can count on me. Dark Soul is behind all of this. We'll beat him together. That is all I ask. When your fight is over. I'm trying to be serious, and I glance over at chat, and I see, General Elliot, hold on. We still have 14 more bodies to feed into your wood chipper. I was just trying to create space for you, okay. You will know the true nature of your mission. General Elliot. Incredible. You've certainly had a long journey, Your Highness. Princess Henri, why are you dressed like that? There's no need for formality. Just call me Narsha. I'm no longer the Princess of Runefast. I see. Well then, why don't we just drop our titles? You can call me Henri. Alright, Your Highness. It looks like we'll have to work on this. Yes, I suppose so. But really, Narsha, are you sure you're going to be okay? You've made enemies of your father and your country. Are you sure you can do this? Princess Narsha's will is strong. There is no need to worry. I remember now. You talked to me about cards. Hehehe. So it's finally coming back. Well, how about it? Have you been collecting cards like I told you? Huh? Well, sort of. That will do. I will be with you from now on. I'll teach you all about using the cards. Max and Princess Henri. I love Runefaust more than anything else in this world, but to express that love, I must fight against Dark Soul and my father, even if my country rejects me. I know this is the right decision, so I ask again, please may I join you? Alright, please lend us your strength. Gladly. Narsha, Moloch, and Zwika join the Shining Force. Excellent. Look over there, it's the POW caravan. Our comrades are exhausted from fighting. Let's rest there. Just who exactly are you, anyway? Come, does it really matter? That's not what's important. Have you been following my advice about collecting cards? So the guide makes a specific answer here. So I'm going to do a save to see if it matters. I'll test that later. The guide says no, but we're gonna say yes. Wonderful, soon I shall explain how to use those cards. I can use the power of the cards you collect. Soon I'll explain that. Right now. Using cards allows me to do a variety of things. For example, I can use copy to give myself the powers of a priest, a mage, and so forth. My normal attack changes depending on the effect of the card. Next, the move command. This allows the ally on the card to act one more time. Lastly, imitate. It creates an entity with the powers of the card. When its HP reaches 0, it disappears. Oh, and one caution. You can only carry up to 4 cards with you at one time. The cards you bring into battle affect the difficulty of the battle. So experiment a little. I believe that's about it. Shall I explain it again? No. Well then, that's all you need to know about the cards. Don't be afraid to try these things out. You might be surprised at what you learn. Now then, I must be going. POW Plains. And we can also just go straight to Oranbatol. Which I think is what the guide tells me to do. Hold up. Do they? They do go in there, and then they go to Oranbatol. What is this? I'm looking ahead real fast. Okay, I think we're good. New characters to replace your dead ones. Yep. Very much. Okay, let me see what happens if we just go there. We have a state. So, this is the fortress of Aranbatal. So much for a frontal assault. I'll get a little closer and see what's cooking. Be careful. Watch out for sentries. No worries, I'm good at this kind of stuff. It's no use. A hammer's not gonna get the job done. To knock that door down, we'll need something like a bomb. Bomb, huh? Okay, let's pull back for now. So it puts you back here, but then if you go back... He's already inside the walls. What's he doing? Okay. We'll state that we got that scene. Because I'm still not totally sure what triggers all of them. And let me take a gander at what the next one is. Okay, looks like we don't have to worry about it again till Whirl. No need for formality, Henri. You mean I got all dressed up for nothing? Yeah, that is a long cutscene for Shining Force. Oh yeah, guns. It's weird too. I don't know if YouTube does it. Twitch does not like you saying guns. We need to see his transition from the best unpromoted attack animation in the game to the absolute garbage promoted one. Alright, we can throw him in. Welcome to Pau, a town that's truly on the move. The pride of Runefaust, the great Aranbatal fortress, is right in front of us. Yeah, we get a lot of characters here. I saw it. A lump of metal walking along, giving off steam. If you're going to attack the fortress, watch out for Bulbazak. Rumor has it that he's nearly as strong as Cain. Rollin', 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 the life of a nomad is for me. Yeah, so in these two towns, we get Yogurt, Vanker, Kokichi, Gunts, Domingo, Narsha, Zwika, Moloch. That's a little bit silly. And then in one more, we get Ernest. That's kind of nuts. Do you have new stuff? No. Oh, you have Steel Arrow. Well, that doesn't help us too much now. I scoured the coastal villages for weapons for you. Take a good look. We probably are gonna need more items, but we'll see. We have a lot to pull off bodies. I've got a great item here. It warms up eggs and hatches them in seconds. You have an interesting egg there. Can I try and warm it? Yes. Great! Give it to me, please. Max gave the Domingo egg to the egg hatcher. Come on, get warm. I didn't like that. Success! It's hatching! Do. Boodaloo. Domingo! Huh? What's it saying? Domingo! Domingo joins the Shining Force. Oh, he doesn't get to talk anymore. He's just a Pokemon now. You don't have any more eggs? Oh, I want to heat something up. Anything. Got an axe for that. Look how they massacred my boy. Yeah, it's pretty bad. This is awful. That freak's made the Pow Pigs all nervous. It's because you're not the guard anymore. You're now Pow Pig Man. I was not expecting that. Okay. Wait, do you think somebody loves Domingo? Remember you feed the pieces of paper to the Pow Pigs? I know what you are. It must be you. I know what you are. Yo, I'm Guns. How do you do? I don't like fighting, but I'm under Dr. Croc's orders. He told me to come and help you now that he's finally completed the steam suit, so here I am. Good to see you. Hey, we're glad to have you. Yeah, SF1's recruitments are not spread out well. No. The spy has already breached our defenses. Definitely dense character get chapter. I've not thought about TF2 in a while. Also, welcome back, Justin. Yeah, you don't have to apologize for coming back. I do appreciate it. Sorry, I got behind on chat for a sec. In regular SF1, aren't there no recruitments in Chapter 5? Yes. I guess it's because you just get all of them now. Congrats, Domingo hatched from the egg. Would you like to give him a nickname? It does feel that way. If this suit doesn't get water regularly, it runs out of steam. Domingo is probably my favorite SF1 unit. They really did him dirty in CD. They did. He was terrible there. Is he tanky in this one too? He's pretty blah. Not as bad as Gaiden, but not nearly as useful as OG. Well, right now I'm not sure we can be choosers. Delivery from Dr. Croc of Rindo. He said this will get you in the fortress. One shot, bang, here you go. Oh, we actually have to get a bomb from Dr. Croc? He says take care of Gunts. Aww. I heard General Elliot was captured by Runefaust and forced to fight. That poor man. But he'll be okay, now that his hopes are in your hands. Uraanbaatar is an enormous fortress built with Runefaust's power. And the man in command, the Dragon Master Balbazak. A brave knight named Ernest has forced his way in. If you plan to attack, do it now. It won't be an easy fight, but do your best, for Elliot's sake too. Mess around all you like. The engines are off, so we're not going anywhere. Elven Arrow, we'll give that to yeah. Lyle. You meant to say Lyle, I know. Where's Vankar? Do you know? Yeah, he's with me. What? He was at the previous camp? Did you let him join your troops? Yeah. He's your problem now. He fights well when he feels like it. If you're going to attack the fortress, watch out for Balbazak. Rumor has it. Oh yeah, we talked to you already. We talked to you. Really? You defeated Elliot? There's no shame in being beaten by warriors such as you. But more importantly, if you're going to attack Uraanbaatar, now's your chance. Ernest has managed to break into the fortress. There's no time to lose. Do you think he broke in and then came back and told them he did it? Get water regularly. Now I'm imagining Gunts rolling around on the battlefield with like 4 of those water office dispensers strapped to his back. Did Hans die? Yes. Yeah, we lost a couple. People are way stronger now. It's kinda nuts. The enemies are. So Hans is dead. Chris is dead. Bulbaroy died. And we've lost Xylo. Is that it? Okay. Who do we want now? I'd have to promo Diane. And she's quite far from that. She's got 22. It's not unthinkable. It is an option. But I'm like, I think we put in... I want to show off the new people, so I would like to put them in, honestly. I think we go promo Pell. And we see how bad his promo sickness hits him. Where is the priest here? Here he is. I wonder if Ernest is okay. He hasn't come back yet. What exactly is the legacy of the gods? Wouldn't it be nice if it was something that makes people happy? The one that holds the real power in Runefaust is that schemer, Dark Soul. He's shrouded by mystery. No one even knows where he came from. Elliot said that. Maybe you can prevent Dark Dragon's revival. Okay, let's promo Pell How bad does this hit him? And then we may end up having to drop him. 28-17. I feel like Gort is on the chopping block. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, he took a slight nerf. Not that bad. Narsha can promo. Maybe we do that. Yeah. Narsha becomes a guru, apparently. I don't know if I agree with Gort being on the chopping block. He's still more useful than several of our other people. Like, Gort got no defense. I'm hoping he can catch up, though. He's more valuable than, like, Arthur. Like, let's compare. 37-20. Even if we take away the axe, let's say he's 26-20. Like, where is Arthur? 26-20 versus 28-14. Like, he's a little weaker than Arthur, I'm surprised, but I mean, his defense is still really important. Narsha's doing okay. Moloch's got good defense. Zuika, we're gonna have to level up quick. Can we check if Diane can use the Elven Arrow? It can be used unpromoted. I didn't say he's so good, but the 20 defense really does matter when, like, our other people, it's like Max is 16. Luke is an outlier. 16. Like, he is our second tankiest unit. He is our second best frontline. Oh, until Moloch now. And Guns, apparently. And Guns can be 2 range. Okay. Yeah, we did. We did. You're right. You're right. Okay, here's what we'll do. Gort can sit out for a battle or two, and we'll sub in Gunts instead, and we'll see how Gunts does. And if Gunts carries, he stays. I want to hand the Blaze Bomb to somebody just so I can see what it looks like. We need to do Steel Sword. Give that to her. Who got the arrow? Is that Kokichi? No. You got a longsword. Let's put that in the thing. I dozed for a few and let Xylo die? Elliot was a disaster, okay? Xylo died at the laser eye, but that's neither here nor there. I probably can't sell that mace either. We'll probably start using boosters after Bulbasac. Okay, Max has it. Yeah. Diane. Cannot equip in this game. Unfortunate. That would have helped. Okay, so that's what the bomb looks like. That's cool. Okay. So, yeah, if we're gonna let Gort sit out for a minute, let's give that to Luke. 38 attack. Yeah, that makes him insane. We need to not heavily rely on that, though, because I do want to keep using him to set up kills. Luke is our Jagan now. Yeah, since you just got back, Tiz, I'll show the, In Elliot, we lost Hans. Ken and May are also dead. Chris, Balberoy. We lost Xylo at the laser eye. Yeah, that's where we're sitting. Okay, we need to get a power spear for Gunts. We need to give her speed ring to somebody else. Probably Low. Yeah. Yup. You got the long sword. Let's put you with the steel sword. Oops. Item. Give. Item box. Zuika's gonna get squished like the bug he is, mark my words. Yeah, I hope not. I'm gonna try to protect him and level him. Alright, let's give that to Gunts. How much difference does this make? 2. I don't care. I think that's about all we got. I could get a steel arrow for Diane. Does that help her? No, that's what she has. Okay. Check deals. Yeah, we can. Let me sell the stuff we've been accumulating that we don't need. We have a little bit better hold on our money now. Whoops. Dang it. Okay, that is what I needed to sell. We can sell the bronze lances. I don't know why they're giving us so many of those. I'm not gonna sell the mace, because I feel like that's gonna go to deals and push stuff off. Okay. Deals. Soul Buster. Throwing Spear, Elf Slayer. Okay. If this is a better... Yeah, it's just a better spear. We're getting it, but for who? Maybe Kokichi. We'll do that, and we'll look at the Soul Buster. Max can use it. Can anybody else? Can Amon? 32 to 34. Okay, if we do that, Max and Amon both get a boost. Alright, I think that's good. Steel Sword to max them. There we go. No, I'm not trying to use the longsword. Okay, slight boost for both of them. I need to equip cards. I'm totally gonna forget to do that. We'll equip the loot card. How do I do that, actually? Unlock. Equip. Ah, okay. Luke. I don't know what all of them do. I want to see what the yogurt one does. I want to see what the bad thing that happens is. Elf Slayer's pretty good. Okay, cool. Lots of special weapons and items pop into deals. I am trying to keep up with it. I think I was using the Elf Slayer up till, like, Valkyrie time. That's good. Then... We're not selling some of those items, Captain, because they will push other items out of the deals section. Taya has warned me about that. So it's actually bad to use them at times. We'll take an Amon card. And then, I don't know who we want for the last one. Gabovich? Try that. Extreme random damage? That's fun. Okay. Alright, let's buy a couple more medical herbs. And I think we're Gucci. That's some quality spaghetti code. It's pretty bad. The item shop has its own separate deals? I forgot that. I think that's the same. Yeah, that's the same as the other one. Okay, you get that. You have two. Give you two. You're good. You're good. You're fine. You're fine. Okay, that'll do 2 extra damage if we need it. I think we're good. Alright. Balbaroy is ridiculously good. Was. Well, yeah. I assume the Amon card does the same thing. Maybe I should just bring Balbaroy. I don't know if it is the same or not. Double check. Increase movement effect. Ally movement type equals flying. +3. No, it's not the same. Okay, we'll equip Balbaroy then. There we go. Oh, okay. We've done our promos. Let's go talk to people real quick. Escaping the monster's attack, Gort and a few of his men made it back to the port. But of the 108 warriors, only 10 were left alive. Gort took responsibility and resigned from his post. That was a long time ago now. Oh, so that's why he's drinking at the bar. Domingo, Domingo. Domingo. He spins his feelers around in wild circles. I'm feeling happy, is what he seems to be saying. As he helicopters at me. He's making a cross with his feelers. Nothing to say. He thinks you're a demon. He's like, away. Placing me on the front lines? You have an expert eye. What a great leader. Ah, if it isn't Max. Shining Force, right? Ah, it's great here. Fantastic. Beautiful women and unlimited supplies of cow pig milk. You keep up the good work, okay? Say, boss, you remember my name yet? It's Vanker. And just so you don't forget my face as well, you better take this. Vanker's card. Oh, my belly. Maybe I've had too much. Milk is good for you, though. I'm a card artist. I can help you with a myriad of different battle tactics. It must be some kind of fate that has brought us together on our travels. Seems like the perfect chance for me to tell you a bit about the card. How did that mysterious card come to exist in the first place? That's where the story begins. Long, long ago, there lived a man. A mage. No, wait. Since it's you, I'll tell it to you straight. He was a researcher, an incredibly clever scientist. It was with his research that it all began. Yeah, I must be going now. Okay. Night, Ragnarocker. Thanks for hanging out. He looks like the doorkeeper in Oz with the goofy mustache. Oh, Vanker. Are you ready for Arthur's Trivia Corner? Do you know the full name of the leader of the magical land of Monarena? Otrant? It's Otrant Eisman, aka the All-Seeing Guardian. Didn't know Otrant had a last name. You'll see my strength on the battlefield. That's all I have to say. What do you want with me? Don't talk to me. I have nothing to say to you, understand? What a great conversationalist. Oh, right, okay. You look crazy now. I'm Ramladu's daughter. I'll fight with all my might. Have faith in me. Max, actually, there's something I'm worried about. No, never mind. It doesn't matter. Sorry. Really, it's nothing. Well, actually, I'm a bit worried. I wonder if I'm being of any use to you at all. Moloch helped me escape from Runefaust. I just hope that I'm being some use to everyone in the Shining Force, that's all. I've come a long way, but I'm sorry, I'm not making much sense. I shouldn't ask people things like that, I suppose. It's got into me. The name of the first warrior is Drakon, the Devil Double. Pretty scary name, huh? His talent was phenomenal. Get this, he had this amazing trick of dividing himself into 7 warriors when in battle. He wasn't a mage, so I wondered how he could do something like that. Maybe he just looked like 7 people because he was so fast. That's what I thought, but... Eyes Man? Maybe I'm dumb. Don't tell me we're gonna take Eyes Man as his canon last name. I mean, there's not any others, so... I'm down for it. It's silly, but, like, Shining Force is silly. My steam engine's fired up and raring to go. Full speed ahead, Steam Suit Secrets Part 1. The Steam Suit's full name is Steam Dynamic Heavy Armor. The built-in steam engine's power allows the wearer to maneuver the heavy armor. So anyway, nice to be working with you. Oh yeah, since we're comrades now, you can have this. The Guns Guard. No, sorry, you'll have to wait till later for more Steam Suit Secrets. Yes, this pot. In here I've got a panacea. This ointment is effective for bites and stings, cuts, burns, and frostbite, and other ailments. The only problem is, can you smell it? I'm used to it now, but some people pass out. It's too late now, the smell is on you already. There's no need to worry. After about 10 days, you'll smell normal again. Sorry about that, I should have told you before. Okay. Yeah, I just love to fight. Those Runefaust beasts, I'll make quick work of them. My love of the sky, that takes me back to my younger years. When I was a lad, a traveling salesman would sometimes stop at our home. An old friend of my father's, he was. And one day, he showed me something really strange. He folded a sheet of paper many times and made an odd triangle shape. Watch closely, he said, as he threw the paper triangle. It flew dead straight and disappeared down the valley. Yeah, it was a paper plane, of course. That was how I was first acquainted with the sky. So they have planes. After I discovered paper planes, I was hooked. I just wanted to fly. That's all I thought about every day. Then one day it struck me. If I made an enormous paper plane, big enough for a human to ride on, I could fly. But that much paper isn't so easy to get a hold of. Then I had an idea. I made a plane from animal skins glued together. I took it to the top of a mountain, and with a running leap, I took off in it. And then... Okay. Here's another ancient Birdman spell. The Don't Catch a Cold spell. When you get out of the bath, dry yourself well with a nice clean towel, and try not to stay up late, get to bed early. Oh, no, I suppose that's not really a spell, is it? And don't play video games too long, and wash your hands. Alright, I believe that's all the talks. What did Nihil think of the new Pell art? Of all the characters, he's the most drastically changed. He looks like he's from Brazil and is very handsome, but it does not look like Pell. So I'm not really into it. I believe that's all the talks. I'm gonna state again, we did lots of item management. There we go. Total waste of character dialogue not using Narsha to flesh out Rune Faust. Yeah, I mean, I feel that way about a lot of the base combos. For those who have not played this game before, do we think Narsha is the new Max love interest? It feels that way, but, like, it would be weird to replace May. Time to use that bomb. Everybody stand back. That's Tannis Root. Gong is with the witches. Are you being for real? I don't know. Win within 10 turns, get 4,000 gold. That's a lot. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't... Oops. No. I screwed this up before. Okay. So Hans and Chris are out. Bulbaroy's out. Narsha, Moloch, Zuika. Oh yeah, we take out Gorit. And we're putting in Guts. I'm happy with this. I don't think there's the secret here. I usually pick it up. This is the first one I think about. I don't know how I feel about Amon being your mommy. I mean, that's always been. You just gotta know. Now, to attack the fortress. If we can get past here, we'll be at the eastern continent. Everybody, let's go! Watch out for the artillery. If you're not careful, they'll drop a big shell on your head. Rune Faust got an awful lot of those hunks of junk. But they're no match for my scientific prowess. I'll show them a thing or two. So yeah, normally there's a secret, like, in here. Oh, I can't even fully, like, land on it, so... It's probably not there. Okay, this battle looks pretty much the same. Yeah, I think I don't want Luke to just insta-give everybody. So I think we keep this for a little bit. He doesn't need the levels. He got 48 anyway. Attack 2, defense 1, HP 6. Crazy. Does anybody need this more? Yeah, Zuika does. Can he get the turn quick enough? Kokichi needs it. A lot of people. Is that all the Silver Knights? Yeah. And all them. Zuika's at the very end. That sucks. Okay, we had a lot of time. We'll have Pell lead us that way. The Paladin art in this looks great. He was talking about the Panacea and its bad smell. It made me think of Tannis Root and Rosemary's Baby. Oh, okay. I have not... I don't know if I've ever watched that one or if it's just been a long time. This map was insanely good for grinding in this game. Oh, for sure. Attack 3. Healing Seed. Okay. I think usually people do that with, Bulbasac as well, because it's so small. You just don't have to move much to actually start hitting stuff. I don't want to put Arthur just up there. I don't trust him like that. I don't know that I trust Max like that right now. I worry about Pell a little bit, but I think he can handle being the front. I was just about to chastise Luke for being level 6 and only 19 HP. Luke has been our MVP. I can't say anything. It doesn't matter if he has 19 HP, because he doesn't lose any of it. It is going to be really hard to level Zuika, huh? Not really sure how we're gonna do that. Luke can continue to be our wall. We'll heal Pell in a sec. We'll give this to somebody that needs a promo. Then he gains 6 HP. Yeah. Yeah, he's doing alright. I don't think Moloch will kill this. Perfect. Well, at least now I know how he handles that. Not bad. Attack 5, defense 1, HP 4. Wow. Okay, good level. Yeah, Luke's damage is low-ish. Enough turns without a healer, he'll still die. That's because I didn't give him the Heat Axe. I'm wanting his damage to be low. We could up it by like 11 at the drop of a hat, and then he'd one-shot everything. His damage is fine. Narsha gets 10 XP per person buffed. She can easily get 48 XP on every AoE buff spellcast. Good to know. I did not know that. So we can power level her that way at the end of maps if we need to. Oh, they're not going to come down and get Luke, huh? We have to worry about these Pegasus Knights now. They hit like trucks. That is how we lost people. Guns' speed really leaves a lot to be desired. Yeah, I'm fine with Luke doing that. The fact that he's still getting 48 XP is nuts. Pull Pell back to get a heal. So if we use Boost, I think that's defense. Oh. If I use Boost 2, is it AoE? Oh, it is AoE, but it's 20. Is there gonna be a better time? No, there's actually not. I think we just do that here. Wish I got one more in there, but that's fine. Oh, it's magic power? Oops. I thought it would be defense. Well, that's not good. Alright, let's form up here. Amon can kind of stand out here. Yeah, if she ends up fighting that guy, that's okay. Let's divvy out our heals. Lowe's close to getting promoted, at least. Max actually doesn't take these hits the best either. A little nervous about him. No, Moloch has decent defense. We'll keep him up. Well, at least she cast the I get 40 XP spell. Oh, another bad level for Gone. Alright. Amon handles that. Here comes the damage squad. First time I encountered the Hellhound, I was fooled by its 10 base attack power. Well, the cool thing in this game is that you don't even get to know that. They don't let you see that until you've already attacked it. It's very silly. I don't think I've seen that in any SRPG ever. Isn't it cool how instead of her super dynamic cool attack animation, they over-designed promoted Narsha so she must become Orb? I don't mind it, honestly. Oh, that's cool looking. Zuika going last is horrible. Just use one of these, I guess, to get some EXP. It is so inconvenient. Fight that. There we go. Defense 2. Bruh. Insane. We'll put Pell here, I guess. Can't do much with Narsha. We're a little stuck. No Domingo? I'm gonna go Pout. Yeah, I wanted to use all the new guys. I wish we had room for Domingo. If somebody dies, we may. Tempted by that. I worry about him dying, though. We gotta play lamer than that. Unpromoted Guns looks great. It's one of the few really good battle sprite redesigns, and the animation feels solid. Yeah, I like it. Arthur, low, max, go on. Okay, yeah, there's people that will... Oops, no. There's people that will get turns. We'll send them on up to help out with that. I mean, I don't totally need double turns yet. Maybe I should just use it, but like, I'm trying... Luke is really far ahead. I'm trying to level people. I don't want Luke to just get everything. I know he's really good, but like... Why wait? It's free. It is? I thought it cost MP. I could do it for Amon. Can I do it for anybody? Like anybody I have the cards for. Well, I'm saying I don't necessarily want him to bust through the choke point. It makes more sense to have somebody else help out and get EXP. Hey. Let's go. He's already hurt that. If he could kill that, I would be okay with it. Card mechanics, what are they? Who knows? That's why I never use them. Oh, I definitely want to use them. Okay. So, it would be... Move action, you said. Okay. So we could do that for him. Oh, we only have Luke. Okay, yeah, we may as well. That's crazy that we can just do that. Yeah, and then Kokichi can move up here, stay out of range, and do that. Max HP by 4. They can all be active simultaneously. That's a little bit dumb, I'm gonna be honest. That's crazy. Defense 3. Finally. Decent level. Okay, and then Kokichi can pick up... Well, we do want to bust through this, I guess. for the turn order, or turn limit. Yeah, that's way more broken than I realized. Alright, you do one to him, I know. You can do nothing. Suika cannot reach. Alright, bust us through. Well, oh. Well. So that's what it feels like to be on the other side of that. That felt good after Shining Force CD. Or as y'all were telling me it's called, Shining Force, When Is It My Turn? Book 4. Yeah, let's get you in here. And then that should level. Now you can miss twice as often. Excellent! Alright, Pell, please have good growths. Oh, not a level yet. We'll do that and heal them up. Yeah, the ladder kind of sucks. There we go. Kokichi can get back out there. Love this. Alright, how do you take that? I hope okay. Not great. Not great at all. Oh my lord. Alright, Suika can at least get up there and help out. I don't like that at all. Okay, Luke can go VR wall. Yeah, just go. It's so goofy. HP 1. 14 damage, let's go. Oh, yeah, she can stay there. And then Low, I think, should be able to reach that. Yeah, Zuika's not doing good, but it'll be okay. It'd be fine. I mean, I don't think Pell is as good in this one, it seems, as he is in OG. Am I remembering right that Zuika is always terribly slow? Like, never gets much agility? I don't know, he definitely doesn't have much yet. I have a ring that might be able to help out. I think that Low has right now. But I don't know if it makes sense to give it to Zuika or keep it on Low. Zuika can go there, I guess. You can soften. And then we let Zuika get the kill, maybe? Attack 1, defense 3, speed 4, HP 3. Lord. He's nuts. We'll see if you have high enough priority to stay there and take aggro. Is the game hard-coded to only give 1 HP on first pro mode level? I didn't see them all, but everyone I did see has been HP 1 at level. It seems that way. Okay, sweet. Luke takes that. We need to heal Luke at some point. I don't want to play around with his health too much. Alright, Zuika. See what kind of levels you get. Attack 1, speed 3. I appreciate the attack, but he also needed the speed, actually. I'm not too mad at that. Yeah, you go wall that. I don't see why not. Usually in OG, you can recover from the stat hit within a level or two, but here it can be grueling. I am noticing. Yeah, we needed the speed really bad, so I'm not upset at that. Oh, the artillery moves in this one. That's a little scary. It doesn't in the original. So yeah, for the guy that asked earlier, how much easier is this game? Stuff like that definitely makes it harder. If I had never played this, I'd be like, yeah, of course it moves. But here I am playing like a moron, because I'm like, it doesn't move, it's fine. Can it attack at one range? Because I'd like to trap it. Yeah, gun's lagging behind real hard, too. He makes it harder to trap, but I'm like, I could also grind off of it better. And Luke is still getting crazy EXP. Let's have you start that. Narsha do that. She's got okay stats. Well, we didn't get the 1 XP, or 1 HP. I guess. Let's just do that. We'll check turn order. Arthur, low, artillery. We'll give it to Arthur. It always sucks when you miss out on your government stimulus HP. Ugh. Ugh. Attack 1, HP 4. Arthur's growths are also not hitting. Even late, they're still being real bad. Okay, no reason to go into that courtyard. Alright, we're gonna heal Luke. We take that. And we'll send him up the ladder. You know what? It's fine. That's not what I wanted. Arthur's growths don't kick in until 15, like the original. That late? Attack 3. This guy sucks! Like, this is ridiculous. He's awful. We've been carrying him for so much of the game at this point. And this is better than usual? Like, that's crazy. I have been babying him from the circus to here. Late curves are very late. That's the same reason Hans did 0 attack. I guess, like I said, I don't have much experience with Arthur. I don't use him. But this is ridiculous. Yeah, we gotta heal Zuika. Lord. We've been carrying him for so long, and he was still better than Gort without the Heat Axe, who you said was good, just saying. But Gort does have the Heat Axe. There's nothing else that I can give to Arthur that, like, makes him that good. Ugh. Yeah, screw it. Let's just break through. He may not feel good, but he's outperforming other units you're fielding stat-wise. Could have given him the Elf Slayer. He has it, doesn't he? I thought I bought it for him. Who did I give it to? Oh, did I give it to, Kokichi? My bad. Yeah, I did. Maybe, then, actually. I wonder how much that would buff him up. Let's go! Yeah, we gave it to Kokichi. HP 1. Ugh. Which, I don't regret giving that to Kokichi, but... yeah. Heal up Zuika again. Level 9, defense 1, I'll take it. Oh, do I need to wait to promo low as well? Is he gonna have issues with spell acquisition if I promo him? I mean, we've poured so much time into Arthur at this point that I feel like I have to. We actually are gonna do this because I do worry about the Hellhound, because that's gonna be true damage. Or is someone really standing Arthur? You want to do any mages / healers ASAP? Somebody said earlier that if I promo Teo, she's going to be locked to Blaze 2 until level 13, because it doesn't roll over. Which sounds bad. Here they come! A lot of people stan Arthur, and like, I kind of want to try using him since I never really have. He's just making it hard on me. Turn 14. Okay, I think 15 was what we needed to, what's it called? Yeah, let's start this. 15 is what we need to get the item, I believe. That person is right. Let me look up low spell levels. Okay. Defenses, 1. I mean, Luke. What are we at now? No, that's attack. 45. 22. 16. It's crazy. Okay, Okay, you stand there. Yeah, we gotta do this. We gotta get some levels on other people. We gotta get some stats on other people. Heal 3 at 16, so either you stay unpromoted and get him to 16 for heal 3 and never get another spell, or promote at 10 and then wait for 10 to 16 to get heal 3. It sucks either way. Defense 3. Okay, really good level for Kokichi there. Let's keep doing this to get our 10. Can probably be a little better about that. Oh, we took 1, sweet. Oh, we can't. We're out of heals. You probably just kill it. I'd prefer you not. Try and level other people slightly. HP 3. Bruh. Magic Res 2. What are these levels? The level gains are just not gaining. This is crazy. I don't think there's anything up here. Yeah, I just want to peek around. I think there's a priest in here, so we can talk to him. This is unspeakable. My beloved monsters have all been destroyed. Are you going to save me? You were on the POW caravan. Who are you? My name is Max. I am leader of the Shining Force. We fight Runefaust. The Shining Force. Oh, so that's who you are. Defeating that pet of Baldazak's. The Cerberus was no problem. But then I got stuck here. I demolished that wall, but then I ran out of energy. I can't move another inch. I wanted to take revenge on Baldazak for my family. Come on, Baldazak is still at the harbor. You can't give up now, don't be such a wimp. Huh? You sure talk harsh for such a young fella. Okay, I'll give it a shot, but I have one request. What, are you hungry? Don't be ridiculous, it's nothing like that. When I broke into the fortress, it was a bit crazy, and I lost most of my men. I don't know how, but I want to defeat Bulbazak at any cost. I'll join your group if you help me to defeat him. Okay, Bulbazak is a strong enemy. I'll be glad to have you on my team. You can't really mean that. I assume we get the card if we defeat him with Ernest. I'll be waiting at headquarters. Be sure to put me in the front when you take on Bulbazak. Do we want to drop Hell for Ernest? His levels have been just so atrocious. There's a nun? The powers of light illuminate all, be they friend or foe. It really feels like Resurrection spell learning was designed by somebody who didn't realize promoting reset you to 1. It's so vastly different than the original. It is really bad. Okay, we promo Kokichi. I can't believe they cut Ernest's cool cutscene from the original fighting the Cerberus and destroying the wall. Now he just says he already did it. Yeah, for a second I was like, I guess they didn't want to bother to, like, put in that animation, but then they went through the trouble of giving us the bomb and giving us that, so I'm like... I don't know. It's weird. I don't think it's an effort problem. Okay. Let me see what you have. I think we have medical herbs, don't we? Yeah. Let's give some to Zuika. I think we need to restock Luke on one. We can swap him, get the Edgelord in there. This came out in 2003, so yes, height of emo. I would say it hit harder around 06 to 08. Oh, that's that. Fortress entrance. No civilians allowed. You saved Ernest. Thank you. Now I'll open the door for you. Well, I'm not going in there yet. Balbazak is the Dragon Master. Beware of the powerful blue dragon that's under his control. Also, it's funny to me that the Resurrection people looked at him having a pet marionette and went, probably not intentional. Thank you so much for saving Ernest. What? Ernest defeated the Cerberus all by himself? Wow, he really is strong. I surrender! We won't fight you anymore, but listen to this. Balbazak is at the harbor. He's trying to escape. Defeating Aranbatul. That was my plan first. Defend him? Defeating Aranbatul. That was my plan first. Okay. At last, it's the battle with Balbazak. Balbazak and the blue dragon he controls are both formidable enemies. Beware of sea bats. Like other types of bats, they're hard to hit. Use your archers and mages to drive them back. If you win this fight, you should immediately set sail. Replenishing items will be difficult, so buy everything you need now. We'll do talks after we build up a couple more, I think. Oh yeah, I forgot promoted you. You look cool. Okay. Let me check stats here. 2615 compared to 2516. And you're not even promo? Yeah, we'll swap him. Does that up his attack? Yeah. Yep, Ernest is just better here. Immediately caught up. Mages, archers, yeah. Don't know what that's like. Is there anybody else we want to swap? I don't think so. Let me see what I have in here. Longsword, life lift, quick chicken. Let's use that on Zuika. Oh, can I not just use? No? Okay. Got a couple defense potions. This is about where I want to start using that kind of stuff. We'll buy a couple more herbs. Resurrection gives me the vibes of a lot of questionable SF1 mod decisions of you changed X for no reason. Why? What did it improve? Yeah. I can't argue with you on that, for sure. I didn't mean to use that on Domingo. You can't use it on other people? Ugh. Great. SF2 also has this design for spells. Granted, it's still bad, and part of why 2 is bad, but it just might be on purpose. Really? It's not exactly the same. I think the rule of SF2 was that the game only counted the first 20 levels of unpromo. Oh, we talked to these guys already. So, you're Max, the leader of the Shining Force. We surrender. There's no point in fighting now that our commander's gone. There are military documents, Guide to Fortress Security, report number 2544, and a card. Ernest's card. Okay, let's... Item equip. I didn't use the yogurt card. I meant to do that. We'll keep those. Do I want to give somebody... Yeah, I kind of do want to give somebody else double turns. If we do that for Ernest, we'll catch him up real fast. Or I could do it for Gunts. We'll do Gunts since he's lagging behind. Can take a look at some of the new ones. There's Pell. I don't know why he's the earliest. There's Ernest. Oh, that one looks awesome. There's Gunts. Domingo. I don't think we'd seen his. Who else? Who's new? That's it. Alright, I'll state here. There we go. Ernest is the best centaur unless you work on Arthur. I said it. I mean, I definitely would not agree with that. Also, the one tile of grass there is funny. I think we talked to everybody. Looks like it. Here we go. Win within 8 turns to get the Merman Buster. Almost forgot. You're out. Ernest, you're in.
Took you long enough, maggots. You imbeciles got some nerve, thinking you can take on the army of Runefaust. Me and my blue boy are gonna crush you all like the bugs you are.
Don't make me laugh.
You're the one who's about to get crushed, Balbazak. My people will be avenged. Max, Balbazak is known far and wide for his Herculean strength. Don't underestimate him. He's as dangerous a foe as his blue dragon.
Oh, I can't check stats to see how they compare. Alright, let's put Luke there. Amon's probably okay to do that. I don't know. I worry too much. Let's not. Turbo Squid. Ugh. Another change. Why? No reason. The cards here are organized in the same order characters are internally ordered in Legacy. Just randomly. Okay. Oh, I forgot to use the card. If we make it so Ernest can only get hit by 1, this should be okay. Where are they going? What a weird formation. Quick, we have to get in range of as many of his people as possible. Welcome in, Nick! Are Balbaroy and Balbazak the same family? I don't know. They can ask each other in the afterlife, I guess. We did lose Balbaroy. I'm gonna leave that as a Zuika kill, I hope. He's gonna need help, though. I assume that's what's gonna happen to Zuika. The Hellhounds are making me nervous. Attack 2, defense 1. Not bad. Would like to kill you quickly. Don't like Kokichi being at the front, though. Kokichi looks crazy in this one. Yeah, Kokichi needed to not be at the front right there. Well, there goes Arthur. Trash. Trash unit. Okay. Luke's got us. I can't believe they took shirtless promoted Gong from us. It is a tragedy. Do that. Ow. More glue for the glue gods. The Centaur murder spree continues. Yeah, unfortunately. I do not like all of these guys bearing down on us. Kokichi is very Brando-coded here. He very much is. What does Step do? I guess gives us increased, like, move? If I do that... Yeah! Let's do it. She really does not have the MP to do that very much. 5 is not a lot, but it's enough for us to get up here and do a little bit. I'm really worried about this guy. Okay, yeah, Moloch takes that really well. He is one of our tankiest boys. Anybody get really hurt? I'm on, kind of. Increases your move. Okay, sweet. Zuika, more like Zuika, am I right? Yeah, he's not good yet. I'm hoping he gets good, but I don't know that he does. That, I guess. You'll eventually get a step 3 that gives 14 characters plus 3 move. Or 5 characters move 4. That's crazy. What are they doing? Are they just pre-programmed to, like, move like this? Oh, Lord. I need Gong. Okay. Making me nervous. I think we need to just push ahead. I don't like how much damage there is on the field right now. I don't like it one bit. Good. Go home, Seabats, you're drunk. Definitely seems that way. You move last, just do that, and then we'll kill everything else, I hope. Yeah, you get that fine, I'm sure. Oh, come on. And now Guns can't reach. I'll put Guns over here to start fighting the bats. I'm getting a little nervous. And the fact that Luke is our highest defense unit and attack unit, and then he can also bust this out, is just crazy. Attack 1, defense 2. Nuts. Absolutely bananas. I'm starting to worry about the Seabats. I just don't know what they're doing. Are you all healed up? Yeah. I don't have much for Narsha to do at the moment. I need to start carding, but I think it's better for Moloch to kill something. Defense 1, I'll take it. I'm so glad he has higher priority than Suika. Seabats, stop it now. Woo. Oh, the Yoda thing. I haven't thought about that in a while. That hit me like so much nostalgia. Attack 1, excellent. We'll take it. What are you doing? Okay. That's fine. Promoted Max is the greatest tragedy in gaming. I don't feel like he's that bad. Uh-oh. Well, there goes the Iron Man. What a clip. Wow. I should have kept my mouth shut. Alright, Teodrin had the idea that we just keep Max at the back, and we're not allowed to use Max anymore. So, I think that's what we do. Yep, ate my words immediately. I got nothing to say. Like, okay, you're right. You win. I got nothing to say. Lug is the leader of the Shining Force now. Yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, I forgot Arthur died. Well, it would be a little bit cheaty, I feel like. I'm fine with him sitting out. Crits Amon for 1. Yeah, Luke and Amon can share the responsibility. Oh yeah, we're not gonna see Supernova now. I don't know, I might grind him up off screen to show that. Just to make sure we see it. Keep low back. Actually, man, his design gameplay-wise, he's supposed to be very good, and he gets a powerful spell. I think I already read that, but... I mean, all of our promo growths have just been total garbage. It's been very unfortunate. Narsha is the new leader. Is she a game over, thing? We get res. And you can't reach. Bruh. Now I want to see Nova turn Super Saiyan. Would be cool. I'm so salty. Ugh. I never played this nor watched a full playthrough. Okay. I mean, I am having a lot of fun, like, seeing y'all's reactions to it for the first time. I just don't remember anything. Attack increases by 7. What is going on? Like, I don't understand. This is nuts. Defense 2. Let's go. Luke, he's our man. They programmed him in Japan. Like, what is happening? She's gonna get nothing. Yeah. This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. Where are you going? Why are you running? The hell are those level ups? He's 10 levels above everyone else? I know! But, like, what? He's earned it! So Lug just did a reverse Spirit Bomb and stole everyone's power instead of asking for it. It feels like it. The Bat AI is totally inexplicable. I have no clue what's happening with it. HP 1. Yeah, nobody is getting anything else. Get something for me. Defense 1. On the plus side, Mami Amon gets the Spirit Break or Chaos Breaker now. I was gonna say the Spirit Breaker, because that's what it feels like. Okay, so Guns can be a hit-and-run boy now. Attack 1. Yep, and then he can pull back. Cool. Acting like Amon was not going to get the Chaos Breaker. It's like Hubba Bubba Dragon. The Bubblegum Vankar. Yeah. I think I'm throwing in Yogurt, since Arthur's dead. Defense 2, Speed 3. Bruh. Amon and Lug are the only two getting anything. Narsha's just fully being carried by her early levels. He's the only one who can actually fight, apparently. Was not aware. Speed 2. Where are you going? Remember when you redid a file and Hubba Bubba got like plus a 90 on a level up? That was nuts. I don't even know where he's... I changed his curves from backloaded to front-loaded. Oh yeah, I forgot the Y. Gonna be Luke, Amon, and Wooden Arrow Diane late game. I hate that you're right. I need to make an Amon emote. I am realizing. Yeah, the double turning guns really helps. We'll give him a heal. If he dies, we're so screwed. And we really did this quickly. Hooray for Dwarf Daddy and Mama Bird. I mean, they are fully carrying us through this. Okay, I'm really curious. So I want to affect Yogurt. We'll use it on Max, because Max is not usable anymore. And I assume it's gonna be bad. You right there. Alright, we put Luke forward. See if they go for him. No? They don't like that? I was screaming at the screen to keep it. To keep what? The blue dragon looks really good in this. I mean, let's just keep doing this and get him, like, 10 EXP a bunch. Okay. Effect, Yogurt. What does this do? Max's attack power is now 1. That's great. I like that. Gonna make sure that he stays up. The big stat gain after Captain helped to fix the issue. Oh yeah. Now I remember. Let's see. HP 1, that's all we get. Why would we get stats? I don't know. 1 damage. Bruh. I mean, I have to get rid of it now. Healing ring. Okay, that's something.
Impossible. My blue dragon can't have been defeated. I'll get you for this shining force.
Not if I bonk you with Luke immediately. And your pretty little dog, too. Oh my goodness. I felt bad for severely messing with the save file without asking. I was just supposed to fix terrain bonuses. It made such a memorable clip, like, I would be silly to complain. Alright, how much does Ernest do? $11. Okay, we'll try to get it down to where he can do that. Stats are for nerds. I was waiting for that counterattack to smite Zuika where he stood. I mean, it very nearly happened. Sure, just get the EXP. Dealing 1 damage and getting 1 hit KO'd would have been an Atom level own. We've had a couple of those already, I feel like. We're not gonna attack in with Zuika. I'm being wiser. Attack 1, okay. Well, if we attack in one more time... Yeah, that puts it where Ernest can get it. The puppet wasn't making much sense on first glance, but could be interpreted as a Michaela stand-in. Maybe, I didn't think about that like she could be watching. I think it was just placed there mistakenly. I can't remember the issue exactly, I just remember the huge stat gain, but Nihil had to play fair and take it away. I mean, yeah. It wouldn't be fun to just see one unit steamroll an entire game, huh? See that, Bulbazak? I, Ernest, have beaten you once and for all. Merman Buster. Ah, I give up. Alright, you beat me. I'll give you my ship. Just don't kill me. Shut up. You think we believe a word you say? No, you got me all wrong. The ship's not enough for you? Okay then. I know a nice juicy secret about Dark Soul, and I'll let you in on it. So, Bulbazak, you've betrayed me. Dark Soul! I rebuilt your body and made you a master of dragons, and you betray me. Forgive me! I'm afraid not. Okay, so is he... I rebuilt your body and made you a master of dragons. Do y'all think that that's because the timeline's a little bit shifted, like with Moloch stuff? I'm afraid not. Ugh, Max. I'll tell you now, you and Kane and Dark Soul are... innovators and vandals. Bulbazak. Dark Soul. Quiet, dog. Take the ship, as the fool said. You will not survive the voyage. The extra turn stuff lasts the entire fight? Yes! It's dumb. It's mega dumb. I think I messed with several characters, so if you'd stuck with it, more shenanigans would have happened. I, Ernest, have beaten you, alone, with no help. Ignore the dwarf in the corner, glaring. Having defeated General Bulbazak and liberated Aranbatol, the Shining Force set sail, accompanied by the cheers of the grateful townspeople. But the dark clouds gathering on the horizon do not bode well for their journey. Do we still get extra scenes? I don't know. I'm gonna have to go back and watch it again. I am too. I need a refresher on that. First, Elliot was defeated, and now Bulbazak. Am I surrounded by fools?
Who's there?
It's been a while. It's me, Michaela.
Michaela, where have you been hiding? What have you been up to?
Oh, you know me very well. I've been plotting my revenge against Max. I really must be going now. I still have work to do.
Halt, Michaela. What is that you have hidden in your dress?
The lightsaber, the one Kane got a hold of and you stashed away.
Michaela, do you know what you're getting yourself into?
Of course. I'll need a fine piece of bait like this if I'm to lure the Shining Force out. Be seeing you.
Michaela, stop. That witch. Curse her.
Chapter 5, Gateway to the Hidden Shrine. We have finally made it to Whirl, and our next bonus scene. Which I hope procs properly. Oh, right, not yet. I guess they didn't want to just put the little marker over ocean. The ship looks good. Runefaust was in an uproar after Michaela escaped with a lightsaber. Max and his comrades were still at sea. Before them, behind them, on either side, nothing but an endless expanse of water. An endless ocean, if you will. Already, many days had passed since they left Aranbatul, but the eastern continent lay far beyond the horizon. Now that I think of it, it's ironic, isn't it? I was in such a hurry to flee my country, I never thought I'd be back so soon. Don't look at me that way. I've already told you. I'm determined to return to Runefaust, even if it means fighting against my father. I remember you saying that, but I'm not sure it's as simple as you make it sound. Maybe if things were normal, I'd be able to give you some advice in this situation. But I've lost my memory. I have no recollection of my mother and father. So, I don't know how much it must hurt to be forced to turn against your own father. Thank you, Max. I appreciate your words. I hope your memory returns. Princess Narsha, I'm dead. May. My father was killed by the men of Runefaust. Yes, I heard about that from Max. I'm so sorry for... No, I didn't bring it up because I wanted you to apologize. I just wanted you to know that losing a father brings sorrow and regret. So we shan't ask the impossible. It's true that we need you. But all we can ask is that you do the best you can. Just be true to yourself. Thank you. Thank you, May.
Everybody on deck. The enemy's attacking. We're completely surrounded.
8 turns for 5,000 gold. Alright, Arthur's out. It's yogurt time. Yeah, I'm sure. This doesn't look so good. Monsters are surrounding the ship.
They don't see... Oh, that's not his voice. They don't seem to be part of Runefaust's forces, though.
These sea monsters are toast. I'll blast them clear out of the water with my devastating air attack.
I'm afraid I'm not much of a fisticuffs fighter. Be sure to keep me safe now.
You are more so than almost anybody else. Oh, they turned the ship sideways? Okay. I believe there's a card here, too. I have to kill something with somebody. Well, I don't like the look of that. Why don't you just go deal with that? Since you're our answer to everything. Welcome back, Shining Force World. Let's see. Isn't one of Hanzo or Musashi here? Yeah. I was not sure which one, but I do remember one of them is here. From what y'all were telling me. We might want to go below deck and promote real quick, actually. Well, if it's just Ernest, actually, we can probably get away with not. Got a little wall there. Good night, Justin. Thanks for hanging out. I feel like one weird thing about the epilogue Dark Souls scenes is that they really make it feel like Dark Souls has almost zero control over his hench people. I kind of prefer it, honestly, because he sort of doesn't, it feels like. Are you 10? You're 10. Let's actually, yeah. We probably will retreat and go promote. They're not gonna move at us? wait, I don't have to do that, I can just walk here. Oops. Alright, Gunts. Steam Baron. Okay, let's see how much people get nuked, too. 31-16. Two points of both. I think that's it for now. Okay, then that's just that. Keeping the field theme here is a choice. It doesn't feel like the boat battle anymore. Yeah, I really don't like it. Not what I want. If they're not gonna move, just go fight that. Thank you. Let's see. Is Michaela a Dark Souls subordinate? It feels more like their peers. Yeah, it does. But, like, I wondered in SF1 why people are so disorganized and stuff. Like, it does feel like Dark Souls can't keep a handle on them, to me, at least. She's a witch, curse her. I like Michaela, I think she's cool. Taya feels like she is a subordinate, though. I don't know. Like, somewhat, but, like, maybe in rank, but she doesn't act like it, I don't think. Oh, I should have switched out the yogurt card now that I saw what it did. Oh my gosh, he's terrifying. Okay. So I could use the cards to force 3 turns in a row for somebody like Luke. That's crazy. I don't love it because it kind of loses a lot of his intimidation factor from the original game, with him kind of bumbling around, unable to stop his minions from doing whatever they want. Well, to me it's sort of necessary anyway, because if he is all-powerful, then I end up with a lot more questions, like why are you not just teleporting in to kill Max immediately? Why are you waiting for us to get so much stronger? Oh, that doesn't actually shield us. I need to take note of that. I mean, subordinate is a description of rank, yeah. I don't think they even interact in the original game, so it's hard to tell. Yeah, that's true. Okay, he does want to fight us out there. I mean, Amon's dealing with that really well. I think Gunts and Kokichi can handle this. Oh, yeah. That's so weird looking. That's really different. I guess we'll start sending him around. He just teleported in to kill Balbazak immediately, so that question is not resolved here. Balbazak was already horribly injured because of us. I feel like he may have just popped in and sped it up. I don't know if that would have, like, killed us. Defense 3. Amon's still getting some good growths. In the original, you can assume, oh, he can only hurt those connected to him or whatever. I wouldn't assume that. I'll put Narsha here as a target. He still needs Max and Dragonia? Why does he need us? I don't remember. Oh, because Max and Kane have to open the door. Okay. Yeah, you're right. That question is even worse here, because he bodily teleports. In the original, you can assume, oh, he can... Oh, I see. I missed that part. Here he literally warps in physically and smites Bulbasac. I always felt like he could do that, because he does just kind of show up where he needs to. Because, like, he is in Dragonia and he warps in and out. Go, Guns Tank. Ugh, it's so weird. Who has lower defense? And you're level 12, 14. 12, 16, okay. And you're probably gonna miss both, honestly. Just hit that one. Hey, let's go. I don't know if I should promo Zuika as soon as possible or not. I have no idea. I mean, if it were a true Iron Man, I would have had to reset when Max died, sadly. So, we're just gonna make the best of it. Let's go! Yogurt helping. Okay, yeah, we have plenty of time to do that. We'll start sending Luke out. I can kill that if you hit it. I do not speak Russian, but that's okay. I do plan on playing all Shining Force games, yes. So far, I've played everything except all the original run except Resurrection and Final Conflict. So that's where we are. But welcome in. You are absolutely welcome to hang out. I will try to auto-translate stuff. I wish I had a plugin to auto-do that. I think those exist. If he needs Max and Dragonia, why doesn't he just grab us and take us to Dragonia? I think for a number of reasons. We're gonna let Zuika try to get that. I think he doesn't do that because he doesn't want us to know we're needed. I'm also not sure he can teleport others. Maybe he can. Boo. I might let Zuika just keep fishing for that, honestly. Why didn't Dark Soul just teleport the ring into Mordor? Because then we wouldn't have a story is really the answer, but... I don't know that I actually want Guns that far forward by himself. Use that. He's got some defense, but I worry. Speed 1. missed. Alright, there's our wall. All I'm saying is Resurrection, I don't think Resurrection fills that plot hole any better than Legacy does. I don't think so either. Resurrection comes up with answers for questions no one asked. Does magic come from satellites? And has no answers for real questions, like why does Dark Soul do so little when teleporting? I fully agree. It does feel like they came up with a lot, you know, does Ramladu have children? What are they doing? Like, yeah, it's very weird. And I'm really curious if there's any interviews with the guys that worked on this. Dang, the poison. You know, it makes me think about, like, the guys that worked on the remake of Shadows of Valentia, Fire Emblem 2, were huge fans of the original. Oh, did the paladins all look different in this? They're not palette swaps? That would be cool. The Seabats continue to be drunk. But the guy that worked on, Fire Emblem 2's remake really, really adored Fire Emblem 2, and I think that shines through. I don't know if the guy in charge of this loved Shining Force 1. Hard to say. We'll do that, I guess. Or we won't. I use Chat Slater for automatic chat translation. I'll have to look into that. That'd be cool. Maybe because he can only do one attack per teleport, probably called Aggress. That's so goofy. I kind of love it, though. I also love that Guns has upped accuracy, because he's using the spear. Speed 4, HP 4. Well, that's something. I mean, I mostly just want him to... Oh, we take double poison damage now? That's funny. He teleports Kain away when they clash in Dragonia, or at least the two of them disappear somehow. I kind of thought they fell off the tower. That was my interpretation. Kain also can teleport, that's true. Maybe he was still hurt after the battle against Khan, the Shade Priest. You know his name? Kain took a ship in Rindo. I don't know. They fight near a piece of ancient tech. Maybe Kain pushed Dark Soul in and it teleports them out. That's true, actually. I'm so glad Luke has high aggro. This is so silly. Each paladin does get unique armor. It's one of the few nice touches. Well, now I feel like we should try and see them. That is really cool. I mentioned the knight designs a while back. Oh, I had just forgotten. There's no ancient tech in the location I'm talking about. I'll post it in the Discord. Okay, there is at the top of the tower. I thought that's what you were talking about. I like your necklace. Oh, thank you, Samurai Champ. Is that how I say it? I greatly appreciate it. Oh, dang. The 25. I have no idea what fight you guys are imagining. There's no way for them to fall off the tower or teleport with the ancient tech at the Tower of the Ancients. We see Dark Soul kill Kain on screen. I'm talking about at the top of Dragonia, I think. Right? Maybe I'm being dumb. hang on. Speed 1. Bruh. Our growths. What is happening? I'm gonna peek at what you're talking about. Oh, okay, you can see the quarry outside Bustoke. It's just not... it's just not very, obvious that's there. I love Bowie responds to the Bustoke quarry images and says, I wonder what those squares to the right are supposed to be, and Captain goes, the squares to the right are the quarry. It's really funny. Okay, I'm talking about... Let me pull it up so y'all can see too. That's the spot that Ty is talking about. So, yeah, you're right. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Actually. Can you see that in the game? Or, like, does it... Like... we'll have Luke keep rolling. Do you only see it destroyed? I don't know if I've ever seen that. I swear I'm the only SF1 fan here. Well, you're not the SF2 fan here, that's for sure. I was also thinking of the wrong location. Yeah, you might be right. That is more how that reads. MP2, Res 4. Am I just not gonna get growths the rest of the game for anybody but Luke? I'm baffled. I've never had luck this bad, I don't think, in anything. This is crazy. Is everyone late growths or something? I can check. No. I love how that looks. So that's what his is. The defense definitely, I did not feel a dip before a sharp increase. I'm not feeling that either. So, no. How else am I gonna know? I gotta see what his growths are. Like, it should be all over the place, and it just isn't. He should be getting regular attack and defense. He's just not. I really don't need to worry about the detox, honestly. Not a concern. Can you beat Shining Force using only Luke? Well, the answer is yes, but only because the game... he just counters and kills everything. The answer is yes, but only because the game held the rest of my growths hostage. This is so stupid. I'm not even trying to kill with him. Is he gonna counter this too? No, okay. I just don't know what to do. HP 1. I feel like I'm getting trolled. I'm not sure if the screen pans high enough. I grabbed that screenshot from the editor, so it is there, but I can't remember ever seeing the dragon head. I'm not sure that it does either. Also, I keep being weirded out by the near universal minus 10% terrain effect everywhere. It is really weird. I don't know why they did that. Oh, I would love to promo Zuika here. That'd be cool. Like, I'm like, maybe I shouldn't because... Bruh. Bruh. What? Max, we managed to defeat the enemies, but the ship was badly damaged during the fight. We'll have to get it repaired somewhere. What? Thanks so much for taking care of those monsters. I'm Shell of Worrell. We've been having a lot of problems with monsters around here lately, so allow me to thank you. If you need to repair your boat, you can do it in Worrell. Follow me! Worrell. Have you ever heard of a country by that name? Worrell. I've heard the name before, but I don't know anything about it. Can we trust that mermaid? She couldn't be from Runefaust. We can't know for sure, but if we don't get this ship repaired, we're sure to sink. Let's trust her for now and follow her to Worrell. It'll take some time to repair the ship. Try to rest and relax. Oh, they look crazy in this one, huh? Alright. Okay, so this is our next scene. The strange creature advisory has been lifted. Is this not where the next thing is? If it broke again, I swear. No, it's here. Is it after the... No, he lands here. We aren't getting the scenes anymore. Why? I don't know. Maybe it's because Max died. I'll do that off stream, and we'll figure... I'll test that off stream. That's very frustrating. If Max dies, maybe? That breaks it. That's crazy. Okay, He died in Bulbasaur, so that's not a far run back to figure out. We got the previous one, though, with the fortress. Yeah. So, I'm guessing that's what the problem is. That's my only guess. I'm not sure why they're this bad. I remember being disappointed post-promo, but not this bad. Yeah, it's kind of insane. The Lug Lover version of the game. Minus 10% here equals 10% in the original. Maybe. Are growth curves for promoted units starting at level 11? What was Amon? Amon's gotten some growths. 9. So, not entirely, but for some of them, you might be onto something. Maybe. That would be insane. Oops, no. I'm trying to give some stuff real quick. I can't believe they made the mermaids walk on top of the water instead of being partially submerged like in the original. Oh yeah, they did, didn't they? That is weird. Didn't she have a different name? No, she is always called Shell. The secret scene spots always remind me of FF1's Peninsula of Power. But hasn't Luke been getting big defense levels for a while now, prior to 10? Yes, but I'm wondering if they made an error and it's only some people. Another heavy mace. Oh, okay, that's if you missed the one for Narsha, I guess.
Ah, so you're Max. I've heard all about you. So your boat is damaged. Okay, I'll have it fixed for you, and you can return the favor. I want you to advertise World in the countries you visit. The island paradise, vacation at World, that kind of thing.
Welcome, there's lots to see here. Take all the time you want, but don't go out further than the buoys. Who knows what might happen.
Welcome to World Castle.
Shower of Cure, okay. Agility Ring. I forgot I had those. Yeah. Do that. And then... I mean, Luke is the one that's always poisoned right now. He's taking all of our hits. Who has the ring? Does Guns actually have it? No? Can he not wear that? I know promoted the power of RNG. I mean, this has been nuts. Like, it's possible that's all it is. But I start to get suspicious when it's this bad. It's slightly... Oh, well, we're not using Max, so it doesn't matter. How is it for Amon? Worse. Okay. Healing ring. Healing ring. Oh, it's not equipable by everybody. Just by Luke, though. There you go. Oh, dang it. Yeah, that's why. That's the problem I see. Kind of silly. Actually, you know what? Keep that. You really should keep it. Healing Seed we'll give to Gong for now. There we go. Yeah, that is weird that that was in there. I don't know. Kinda weird how making the regular NPCs here dark-skinned inadvertently implies the fair-skinned king's guards, etc., advertising the place they are potentially colonizers. It's kinda funny. I want to go to Ring Reef. Will you take me? Sure. Great, but we can't go there right now. It's too dangerous. My dad would be really angry.
World is paradise. It's warm and you can catch loads of fish, but nothing ever happens here. Hardly any tourists visit either.
Welcome to World, the island paradise.
The king's too tight-fisted. We don't need money. We can manage perfectly well without it.
They are. Greetings, it's me, Boken, the adventurer. Achoo! You won't believe what I found when I was exploring the sea around here. It's incredible. There's an enormous building right underneath this island. This island is resting on top of a huge building that someone built. You said the same thing twice. Do you like raw fish? Sure. That's good. The fish here is delicious. What do you say? I thought so. Never mind. We have 2 priests in this country, one in the church. Oh, I wonder where the other one is. I haven't seen him lately. We know where he is. Ever heard of Prompt? We'll say no. It's said the descendants of the ancient gods live there. Okay, so they have it right with descendants now. You have? But does it really exist? I bet it's just a myth. I feel like I'm in heaven. This really is a paradise. They say the whole sea is pouring into the reef. What'll become of us? I'm Shell's aunt. I saw a really strange person at the Ring Reef. They were chanting spells just like a mage. If it quacks like a duck. Someone I've never seen before set off by boat to the Ring Reef. Hope they don't get swallowed up by the ocean. A visitor! Would you like to hear a secret? Yes. There's an old legend in this land. Long ago, there were special paths that could take you anywhere in an instant. Oh, I see that. People say that from here, there was a path to Metafa, land of the gods. What if I say no? Oh well, I know you must think old people are boring. Not the bookshelf. Ah, this is the Musashi thing. Okay. Not the bookshelf. Have you come to see the famous Ring Reef? Yes. I thought so, but it's too dangerous to go there now. South of here is a small donut-shaped reef known as the Ring Reef. In its center is a hole where seawater is sucked down. But this makes the tide stronger, so we can't get anywhere near it. Welcome! Money is not necessary. Make yourself at home. Not the bookshelf. Still love this king with the shop stuff. Improves reaction. Evasion increases by 5% when equipped. That doesn't feel like very much. Actually, we need some more of those. Guidebooks, if I recall correctly, they were pirates or fishermen from Rindo. One of them married a mermaid. So is he like royalty because he married mermaid royalty? Power Spear, Steel Lance, Battle Axe. Is that better? Is for Gort. That's crazy. It's worse for Luke. Okay. We might put Gort back in eventually, but not yet. And I think I'm good with those. I think this is what Max has, so I could give it to Amon, but I think I already gave her the better sword. Yeah, I did. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna have to read all those guidebooks. Sounds like there's a lot in there. Well, it still would be better than Gort's, like, middle axe he's got. That's all I'm at. Directly east of this country lies Dragonia. Sacred dragons live there. Do I have to go do the Ring Reef stuff before I get Musashi? I don't remember how it works. Looking for anything that's out of the ordinary. Of course, it's good for Gort. He has no weapon. You know what I mean. I just was looking at the 31. Oh, Hanzo? My bad. But yes, you get him on the second visit. Okay. Yeah, because I'm like, the bookshelf there looks weird, but I know I can't look at that right this second. Okay. Let's state then, and we'll continue. I'm also probably gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna call this one take 3. Save 1. So I can reload and know kind of what I'm doing. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then we ring Wraith. I'm back. Hello, chair. How's your day? Must be hard to do the heavy lifting all day, hey? So bad. Alright. Thank y'all for being patient. In before Taya says I wasn't patient. I'm Shell's sister. Max, you mustn't go further out than the buoys. There's a big hole in the seafloor that sucks in water. It'd destroy your little boat. Well, too bad. Do we have anybody to promote? I don't think so. I was about to be like, oh, somebody's 15, yeah. No. He just looks like that. Okay. Moloch can't be promoted. Alright, let's go. Shellra. Thank you for your kindness towards my daughter. I'm Shell's mother, Shellra. Are you thinking of going out further than this by any chance? Yeah. You really shouldn't. The tide is so strong. Even we mermaids can hardly swim there. I won't stop you, but is it worth the risk? No. That's good. Let me know if you change your mind, though. Thank you for your kindness towards my daughter. Okay. Why would you, like... I know it's a game, like, it's a game, that's why. But, like, it's very funny to be like, this is super dangerous, but let me know if you change your mind. What is this? Where am I? Hello? Anybody? Looks like I got separated from the others. Weird how all the mermaids are literally identical. I get that they're family, but all the identical portraits is weird. It's the Shining Force version of Anna. Yeah, you're awake. You were thrown from your ship and washed up here. Father, what are you doing in a place like this? Well, you see, there is said to be a path in world that leads to Medifa. But while I was investigating the legend, I was swallowed by the vortex and ended up here. And did you ever find the path leading to Medifa? No, I didn't think there was one path, but it turned out to be a dead end. Or I did think there was one path, but it turned out to be a dead end. The way to Medifa is blocked, and I cannot go back up. So I've resigned myself to my fate and am living here. I see. You must be wary. Why don't you rest some more? Yes, I think I will. That's really different. What is this? He's fast asleep. Maybe I shouldn't wake him. Secrets of Deep Ocean Temples. The plant under the sea. There's a small piece of paper inside one of the books. On it is written, 3 clues herald an addition to the ranks. All 3 must be read. What? I don't remember that at all. The clicking sound is such an awkward attempt to make a clock-ticking time-lapse. Is that what that was? I was like, oh, it was the Atom's footsteps. That was supposed to be a clock ticking? That is not what that sounded like. I guess I can't read that sign yet. Yeah, there's no way for me to get over there. Is there? No, I guess I gotta take the boat later. That's crazy. Oh, I can go back up. Oh, it just moves me. It's not even like... Okay, interesting. What a weird little scene here. Max. Who are you? Useless. So these are all teleporters to maybe different areas. 10 turns, 6,000 gold. Would be a lot. Oh, you can't even retreat? Interesting. No, Gong was useless. Gong has been somewhat decent. Isal, Hosal, Kasal. Portal of the Ancients, reveal the path to me. Isal, Hosal, Kasal. Take me to the ancient land. What a weird tick. Isal, Hosal, Kasal. Come on. I've been chanting for hours, and this is all I get. What? The stragglers from Guardiana? Of all the rotten. Only one thing to do. Arise, my servants. Put an end to their little crusade.
Max, we were worried about you.
Max, what were you doing? Don't leave us hanging like that. We've been down here for days, I guess. Sorry I kept you waiting. Max, there will be a time for apologies later. The enemy appears to have a powerful mage on their side. We must be on guard. Adam popping up here and leaving like that makes 0 sense when he's supposed to guide/assist us. That's his literal purpose. Yeah, it's dumb. That's weird. Gong's name was useless and badly translated. I keep forgetting that. This really is fanfic force. And it's another thing, like Taya mentioned, that's like, did that help the story? In any way? Like, no. Alright, why did we do it? I'm not really sure. Move. Let's start with Guns. Guns can then wipe out that bat. At this point, I'm really curious just... Oh, the background here looks really good, actually. At this point, I'm really curious just how bad everybody's growths are going to be. Did you give the rings to anybody in the end? Yes. Yes, we did. Agility ring went to Zuika to try and get him a little bit more caught up, so he's got more move now. And then the health ring went to Luke, because he's taking all the hits anyway. May as well make him immune to poison. Ah, still can't reach. Come on, I guess can start going for that one. Let's see. Ooh, okay, Ernest can start this. I really don't like this place being like a lime green. Before it looked icy or cosmic, now it's just jello. Yeah, I like the background, but like best of both worlds would be this background with it. It looks a little more icy blue here. Defense 2. That's HP 7. Okay, that's something. I appreciate that. I keep forgetting to change his cards out. I remembered the second we got in here, and then that's why I was like, can I retreat? No. I wonder if they were trying to go with some conflation with the Emerald City from Oz. That's all I've got to go off of. Would Japanese video game devs even know about that? They might, but I'm not sure how ubiquitous culturally that is in Japan. And to think Guns is late HP growth, it feels like everybody's late everything. Guns has officially gotten growths, and might join as the last of the monster trio. Maybe. I'm not holding my breath. She just needed the 1. Attack 2, speed 3, HP 1. I'll sit here, and we'll try and feed it to Zuika. I suspect I know what's gonna happen, but... Oh, worms can sleep you in this one? There's a JRPG for the DS literally called Wizard of Oz Beyond the Yellow Brick Road. That's super weird, but also some like of them might know about it. I'm just wondering if that's a common thing to know. The existence of one JRPG doesn't tell me if it's common or not. I'm just like, that... And I'm wondering too, like, will people continue to make that a cultural staple here? I wonder if kids are still gonna watch that. I'm gonna look into that JRPG, though. That sounds really weird. Defense 1. Ugh. Well, yeah, I mean, the Koei crew does a lot of research, but also, like, I think that they would do that when they're making a historical game, unlike the US devs. That's more of a US thing, that we don't care about history, so we don't do that kind of stuff. Come on, Yogurt. Oh, Luke wakes up. I'd prefer you not do that again. Bye. Amon can do that, that's fine. Or not. According to the AI overview, it's widely recognized in Japan primarily as a beloved fairy tale and through a famous 1986 anime series, Oz no Maha... Really? While the classic 1939 Julie Garland film isn't a cultural staple as it is in the West, the core story, characters, and concept of a portal fantasy heavily influenced Japanese pop culture. I get the portal thing. I think it's weird to think about that coming from Wizard of Oz a little bit. Maybe this is overkill for one bat, but... As a French Ubisoft, that is all. Yeah. Yeah. They used to care. Defense 3, I'll take it. I remember that time when Ubisoft cared. It's a lot of EXP for him. Wizard of Oz was an isekai? I guess. She does get hit by a tornado. Attack 1, defense 2, and learn slow. Okay. We're back to learning stuff. We're back to some stat growths. I just had to go to the bathroom, and now we're back on track. Should do that more often. Keep going, moving up. Yeah, you're probably gonna come fight us. He's not breathed fire once yet. I'm still nervous about it. There we go. Didn't have trucks back then. I know, right? Like, it does feel ubiquitous now. Speed 1, HP 2. I think we're gonna pull around this way. I know you do one. Yogurt can go back to the middle. I'm down for you just chilling, taking hits, doing your job. I'll probably let Amon get attacked. There we go. I'm good with this squad. There's a, at least used to be, well-known Japanese Vocaloid song called Alice of Human Sacrifice, which loosely references Oz. And I've definitely seen blatant references in other places. Okay. That sounds like a really weird song. More so than the usual Vocaloid fare. Moloch's getting really good experience from these guys. Also, the Seabat's behaving slightly less drunk now. I worry about you getting hit. Ooh, okay, I'm really glad I didn't do that. Used to be on my playlist, I'll post it in the music channel. Sure. Sounds fun. Toho's Alice Margatroyd too? Isn't she... And isn't she is some SMT? Not a specialist of those. I have no clue what you're saying. Can do this, and then Luke will be up here at the start of next turn, I think. That's not ideal. Oh, and you have your turn right now. I'm used to him going last. I hope I didn't just screw that up majorly. Okay, no, we're okay. I don't know much. Toho is like... Defense 4, Speed 4, HP 2. Toho is like one of the most confusing, like, outsider things I think I've ever seen. I just don't know what anything is, or what anything means. I get there's like a lot of shmup games, and like, a lot of it is fan-made, but there's like a canon, but the fans decide what it is. It's very weird. At least that's my understanding of it. I could be totally wrong about that. Defense 4. Let's go. He is getting growths. The legends were true, Papa. There are stat growths in the game. You just have to persist long enough. Attack 1, defense 4. Papa, it's true. So dumb. It's just gonna be Simone from the beginning, like, there were stat growths once. I don't mind that dodge. I was gonna get some Kokichi grinding off that. Huzzah! Stats! What a cursed run. I mean, 20 mainline games, like 5 to 6 fighting games, a couple one-offs, and more fan games than Sonic OC's out there. Yeah, it seems like it is just a ton of stuff. Wow. And that's a really good start. We can let Kokichi do some too. Gunts woke up! Attack 1, defense 2, speed 5, HP 6. Alright, Gunts decided he wanted to join the trio for sure. Cursed, this is good television, man. I hope so. I really appreciate that. I really try to make an entertaining show. Defense 1, speed 3. I think Moloch handles this fine. Yeah. We can fight that side with him. I don't know if Gong is strong enough to be the other one, though. What's that HP growth? What is the everything growths right now? He's gonna do that, and then the skeleton's gonna wallop him. But he takes 2 hits from the skeleton, so it's fine. Attack 3! Did I just have to crest the hump? Is that really what happened? He normally is the one guy with only 40 when others reaches 60 when you grind. Do we do it? We gamble. I should have just healed. No! God gives his hardest battles to his strongest soldiers. Oh, so we could get the kill. It was worth it to let him live a little. I maybe should heal Zuika with somebody. And nothing of value is lost. How dare you? The best character was lost. He should be leveling really soon. 6 damage to Skeleton. Let's go. Much better. Still not great, but much better. You probably do 6 to that, right? I need to keep his levels up, too. Speed 1, HP 1, MP 3, Res 3. He went from being a superstar to being terrible. Not terrible, but a lot worse. I do want to kill that thing off quite soon. Oh, I didn't know he could stand there. I thought the crystal was blocking it. It's kind of funny he gets 2 rolls on that. Can have Guns hawk 1 spear there, go down, hawk another one. Welcome in, Jevister! Iron Yogurt run. You have to bring Yogurt to every battle and his death ends the run. That would be fun. I would use him though, so I would lose. He can't reach. Let's just do this. I like Yogurt too much. Defense 4. Yeah, he's fully online. Worry about Moloch taking too many hits here. Yogurt run. Oh, I loved it. I mean, Yogurt is kind of that. It's also just kind of really annoying to play. There we go, perfect. Attack 1, defense 7, speed 3. I don't know what's up with growth curves. This is nuts. Defense 3, speed 3, HP 1, MP 4. There's a reason I'm a Guns fan. Oh, I understand why. He's doing a lot more. Let's heal him real quick. Guns is really good in the OG as well. Oh, I forgot Luke was awake again. Like to heal up Amon. I mean, Guns doesn't have to hide behind people anymore. I should check what his defense is. But I mean, he's got 34 health now, which is huge. What's your actual defense? 30? Compared to the wall, 54. I think I made my first dumb resurrection meme. I love how you have to say your first and not the first because the game exists. Defense 1, speed 2, HP 2. I don't even hate resurrection, but I'm just like... This is what Taya sends me. Good luck. 3 hours later, your stat reduction was a success. Where is Luke? Who do you think took your stats? No! Reminds me of the end of Worldia. Is that bad? I just remember your dad has humongous biddies. Worldia was such a special game. At this point, the worm should take damage for hitting him, I think. At some point, it should start going in reverse. You have so much defense, it's like bashing your face into a wall. Guns being the closest thing to a general in Shining Force, he's one of the best. I mean, it's Luke right now. Luke is definitely the closest thing to a general. I mean, he is just a wall. I'm gonna let somebody else get the kill for EXPs. Did I need to heal Ernest too? No. Can heal up Kokichi. I really love the meme. Can let Narsha get it. I need to get her over the hump that I guess is a thing. Maybe you can, actually. Let's go 10 to the worm. Defense 2. Alright. So what is your defense now? 18? Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not, like, amazing, but it's alright. Luke is obviously a warrior, just a really high defense one. Guns has the heavy armor look going for him. Yeah, I suppose. MP4, let's go. I take that. I mean, do we even fight the boss, or do we just, like, Luke it? I'll get in position for one more turn. But I'm really tempted to, like, just Luke it. I mean, he's got 2 turns. He can just eat anything. What if I copy Yogurt? Copies Yogurt's ability. I don't even know what that means. Oh, his attack, all his stats become 1. I see. That is great. No reason not to, unless Hellhounds just give that much EXP. I mean, it's probably better than just taking a bunch of hits needlessly. Hi. It's 420 on top of that.
I failed you, Lord Dark Soul. I failed my mission. I was so close to unblocking the path to Metafa.
Max, I've been waiting for you. It's the voice of Yogurt from beyond. Beyond the beyond. That voice. I remember it. The spring in Monarena. That's where I heard it. That's right. I had something more to tell you, so I called that mermaid and had her bring you here. So that's how she found us, but why? The situation is graver than I imagined. That Master Mage was trying to destroy me before you could recover your memory. This is all a plot by Dark Soul. The longer you fight, the greater the danger becomes. I'll open the portal now. You must go to Metafa immediately, and then wait for the other one to awaken. Take care. The other one? What is she talking about?
I'm not dead yet. I can't allow you to reach Metafa. Isal, Hosal, Kasal.
What happened? The road to Metafa has been sealed. There's only one thing left to do. Listen to me closely. Rinfaust's goal is to undo the seal and revive the legacy of the gods. In order to do that, they must have two things. The first is the key to the accursed door. This opens the way to Metafa. But knowing Dark Soul, he'll find a way to open the door even without the key. The second is the Book of Secrets, located in Dragonia. You were sent to this world to protect these two things, to protect the seal. Sent here? You mean I wasn't born here? Hurry, go to Prompt on the Eastern Continent. Another path exists there.
Max, this place is about to collapse. We've got to get out of here.
Copy changes Moloch to kind of be that character. It's kind of weird. I like it, though.
Oh, you're back safe. We must thank the powers of light for their help.
What was that? The path to Metafa has been blocked?
You mustn't give up. There must be another way to get to Metafa.
Oh, so there's a path in Prompt? The land of the descendants of the gods? Good luck. If my father knew what you were doing, I'm sure he'd be pleased. Prompt is a long way away. You'd better be careful. I wonder if he's talking about the creator there. Nothing there. Alright, now we can go look at that sign. A cross atop the spire. The church? No, not that bookshelf. Long time no see. Where have you been? What, Ring Reef? So you must have met the priest then. Did you know that his father was a priest too? Oh, he's not talking about the creator, okay. His father was a priest at Shade Abbey. Oh, well, he was related to the king of Guardiana. Are you leaving already? Come back again and I'll show you the sights. Really, he doesn't usually talk to anyone about his father. Are you leaving already? I'll show you the sights when you're done fighting. And see, with Narsha, Zuika, and Moloch added, I was like, surely now he is playable. Okay, we still don't get this scene. Can I not scroll the screen up from here? I can't. Is this a different instance in this? That's really weird. My daughter Shell really wanted to see you, Max. Please go and see her before you leave. Why is this a different instance? That is bizarre. Huh. He goes around this side. I'm still trying to, like, fidget with that scene. No, I don't know. Hakuna Matata, what a wonderful trip. Yeah, him, like, having these weird words. I don't know. Oh, is it over here? No. Not the church. To Shell's left? No? Can I get out and check the back? No. I'm not sure where it wants me to look. Across atop the spire. Not the bookshelf. Not the boat. Gotta find 3 things.
You fought with the Runefaust under Ring Reef? They must be very adventurous to come all this way. Ah, just like you.
It's really not in the church? Maybe it's under. Pray before setting sail. No.
There's a strange world underneath Ring Reef. A likely story.
Come back again soon. We'll be waiting. I don't want to talk to the king yet. Floating on the sea. Floating on the sea. Okay, that helps. Not the bookshelf. If I don't figure it out here in a minute, we'll take a hint.
Do you have enough weapons and items? Better check before you leave. You never know what might happen when you're out at sea.
Can't beat that raw fish, but I'm restless. I must set off again soon. Maybe I'll go to Dragonia, the land of the dragon gods. Boken has taken a real liking to our country. He loves the raw fish. I like sushi too. You met a priest underneath Ring Reef? Gosh. I mean, define underneath. I don't know if he was really under it, but... Cross atop the spire, not the bookshelf. I'm Shell's sister, Shella. She's really happy you're safe, Max. Floating in the sea. Cross atop the spire. I mean, that's a cross right there. It's an X. I mean, that's a second church there. Floating in the sea. Well, I guess that's not a church. I've read all 3. It's not out here. Have I gotten close, or am I dumb? Upper map, not Ring Reef? Okay. It would be funny if he was just disguised as a mermaid. Have you heard of Dragonia? I'll say no. You've never heard of Dragonia? Well, in Dragonia, there are these amazing dragon gods. It's said they protect the ancient treasures. You should go there if you're going to the eastern continent. He's not a boat. Cross atop the spire, not the bookshelf. You've had it on screen multiple times and not looked at it? Oh, I looked at this before! But I couldn't do it yet. Practicing a secret ninja technique. Those seeking a duel should search the fish. Okay, the giant fish. There he is!
You are Musashi, are you not?
Musashi? Who is that?
If you are not Musashi, then who are you?
I'm Max, leader of the Shining Force.
What? You are Max? That name is known to me. You are fighting against a great evil, are you not? Then I pledge my skills as a shinobi to your... Hold on, what's a shinobi? Oh, I beg your pardon. My name is Hanzo. I am a shinobi. A shinobi is a warrior of the shadows. He uses the darkness to hide from prying eyes. I pledge myself to you. I will aid you in your fight against the forces of evil. Thanks, but I... Thank you for allowing this unworthy soul to be of help. And then Kaiba appeared, and it's time to duel. Yeah, at some point, it's kind of funny to see Max be like, I am picking up a lot of weirdos, huh? So, oh, before I forget, let's equip Moloch with new cards. That's really interesting. I don't know how I feel about him being, oops, I should keep guns. I don't know how I feel about him being this much earlier. If we can double turn anybody, we should pick somebody else to double turn. Maybe Ernest. Yeah. Well, that's pretty cool. I should also see, what do you have? The Doom Blade. This sword will slay an enemy with a single blow for the advanced. I mean, alright. Happy with that. What do you guys think about Hanzo joining so much earlier? Let's see. I think that's all we need. Y'all still say, yeah, y'all still say the same thing. You put Ring Reef back to normal for us, right? The king is very pleased. Oh, it's you. Your boat has been repaired. Are you leaving now? If I say no, well, that's a good idea. Rest for a little while. I see. Well, the bill for the boat repairs comes to 1 million gold. Do you pay that now? Sure. Ah, you don't have 1 million gold coins. You're lying. I'm gonna make you work in my shop. No, I'm only joking. I don't want money from you. I'm well aware that it was you who put Ring Reef back to normal. It had been troubling me for ages, and I'd been hoping someone would sort it out. I thank you on behalf of the people of Worrell. Have a safe journey. It just boots you immediately. Okay. Win within 6 turns to get a Soul Buster. Okay. Hanzo pops in. Yeah, I'm sure. Max, we're being attacked again. Curses, and with the eastern continent so close at hand. Those conches and shellfish have tough armor. Lure them away and let us knights take care of them. As long as he's balanced for it, it's fine, but as we've seen, the balance in this game is tenuous at best. I have no idea what he's balanced for, honestly. Do we have stuff behind us again? No. Because in this one, y'all have told me, I think he promotes. So does that make him, like, even better, or is he, like, worse to make that make any sense? I have no idea. We should check. 37 and 12. High attack, very low defense. Balance in this economy? That's what I'm saying. We'll go ahead and have Luke start doubling. Moloch really destroys the balance of this, huh? Like, whatever was left, Moloch just eats for breakfast. And I could even, like, eventually have a Moloch card and be doubling Moloch. Like... Oh, I forgot to promote Suika. That's fine. Do it after this battle. I mean, he's the last unit to join an SF originally, and he's not exactly a game-breaking unit being a secret final recruit. No, he's not. But I do think he's still good. His availability is just terrible, but... Are there ambushes on this map? I don't remember.
To me, he's like... He's not an Atlas because he's not super broken. But, like, he's good enough that if you don't have a 12th member yet that is decent, he can be that. Which I do kind of appreciate. Did they make this battle, like... There's normally, like, more stuff here, I feel like. I might be crazy, but I'm fairly certain. I'm curious if they changed this one a lot, other than just turning it sideways. Oh, she just does 20 to those now. You gonna muddle me? I think Luke has enough defense to take 1 damage from everything for the rest of the game. We'll be slightly careful. There's ambush spawns near the mast in the original with like 8 enemies total. I remember that. I am wondering if there is here. Because it's feeling like not, but that is a very weird choice. He serves well enough as a recruit you get in the final area. You can just slot in anywhere and he'll work, but not like a Goto. Goto's the guy I was thinking of, not Atlas. Yeah, he's not busted like that. You probably do 1. Yeah. Oh, the poison, though. Yeah, they better book it, or they're gonna miss the end. Okay, Zuika probably can help out. Welcome in, Serious Lol! It has been a time. How are you doing this evening? Attack 2. I'll take it. Oh, okay, there they are. Could be worse, could be a Peter. I mean, he's not the worst thing ever. I don't hate Peter as much as a lot of people do. Come on, it's crazy. Defense 4, speed 1, HP 4. We've lost a bunch more units to catch you up on where we are. A lot of people have died. The balance of this game is completely destroyed at this point. Just woke up. Oh, I forget you're in Europe. I was like, it's late to just wake up. Defense 2. Luke is our most busted unit. He is very stupid. We just got Hanzo. His attack animation looks great. Bird Mommy proving why she's the mascot. Very much. Luke is the most broken unit on the planet. Like, it's just been dumb. We went through, like, 10 levels for each character, almost, where nobody got anything. And then Luke just... It felt like Luke was getting everybody else's growths. Attack 2, defense 1, speed 7. Now we're getting growths, but, like, the way it went, like... Everybody looked about like Zuika, 28-18. That's not that bad. Let's look at Luke. 52-54. It's nuts. Yeah, I mean, just heal something. Get EXP. Like, this is just crazy. Speed 7, lay funny. I mean, I like big... Number go burr, so I'm okay with it. And obviously the Narsha squad has joined the main group. Max died, so we're not allowed to use Max anymore. That's also a thing. Seabat continues to be drunk. Luke, go do the thing. I don't think Suika can reach that. Hanzo kill. Actually. That would be fine. Ernest has 2 moves now. This is so goofy. Conch dodged. Well. Moloch is just able to do this for us, apparently. Let's go. Oh, he one-shots. Oh, is it 6-turn victory? I mean, that's not even tight for us anymore. Like, it's really not. Oh, she's 1 outside my effective range. Luke is level 16? I know! Like, it's crazy. But I'm not even trying to level him anymore. He just is doing it himself. He counterattacks and kills everything. Promote it. Yeah! Some of our guys finally started taking off. But it took forever. No, he was broke before that. Like I said, everybody else went like 10 levels without anything. And Luke just got everything. But we just have the busted squad now. Not proving my point well, but you know. Nice, Suika. Yeah, Luke is just our wall. We just wait with him, but it just genuinely does not matter at this point. Amon goes crazy, too. What's that dodge rate? 3 for 3? It's real high. But that's fine. I really can't complain at this point. Hey, he one-shots those now. Yeah, you know what? You can kill the other one too. Why not? You need EXP. This is so stupid. Double turns? Yeah, Moloch can just do that. Like I said, we've destroyed the balance of this. Is that a card thing? Yes. Yes, it is. Max, the monsters have all been defeated. Now we can finally... Nova, what's wrong? This is terrible. The monsters, they destroyed our rudder. We're in serious trouble. Without a rudder, we're doomed to drift on the open sea. Let's just strap Yogurt to the front of the boat and let him, like, swim, and he'll pull us. The Shining Force won a narrow victory in its battle on the high seas. But the price was steep, for their ship lost its rudder, and they now drift aimlessly. Where will the waves carry our beleaguered heroes? Only time shall tell. Chapter 5, Gateway to the Hidden Shrine. Epilogue.
What in blazes do you want? I thought you left because you couldn't stomach my methods. Why have you returned? Forgive me, sire, but the army you sent to Dragonia, you must call it back at once. What are you saying? Dark Soul was the one who made that decision. I simply cannot trust that Dark Soul character. Dragonia is the home of the dragon gods. To send an army there would be unthinkable. We will surely suffer for it.
As Dark Soul just creeps in.
Ah, Mahato. Are you here to speak to His Highness? Mahato, you really mustn't trouble the king so. He's terribly busy. Now please excuse us. My liege, you must not listen to such idle prattle. Heed my words only. They are all you need to believe. It is for the best. You must believe me. Yes, of course. Dark Soul, I will listen to your words only.
Chapter 6, Descendant of the Sacred Dragons. I wonder who that could be. Dragonia. Now you too can experience what it's like to be a Shining Force boss. Luke very much feels that way. Put flippers on the centaurs and turn them into kelpies. That's a race that would be fun to have in SF. It'll be a rudder sailing, but you just said we don't have a rudder. Probably Hans. Even the words of Runefaust's greatest mage, Mahato, could not reach Ramladu now. Hans, the descendant of the dragons. You're probably right. He does have, like, kooky eyes in this one. Unaware of this, Max and his friends continued to drift among the waves. Many days passed, until at last, land was spotted on the horizon. However, as they tried to land, their ship was dashed to bits on the rocky shore. They could build a town here. Where are we? What is this place? Night, Mahane. We're probably gonna go for like another 30 minutes, another battle or two. At the rate I'm going, probably one. Oh good, you're better. Your boat ran aground on the shore. You were half dead when we found you, but you seem okay now. What about the others? Is everyone okay? Yeah, they're resting at headquarters. Oh yeah, you'd better thank Karen. She was the one who found you. History of Rudo. Lawmaking. Self-sufficiency. Dragon, gods, and humans. Gods and dragons. History of the Saints of Dragonia. The origin of dragons. A blessed race. If I had a book on my shelf called A Blessed Race, people would look at me funny. I'm Karen. I'm the leader of Rudo. Your friends told me all about you. You're searching for the legacy of the gods, right? Do you have any leads? It is weird that Max is the only one that ends up unconscious every time. Well, I thought we did, but it turns out we didn't. Not yet. I see. Then you should talk to Kryn, my little sister. She spends all her time reading old records, so she'll probably know something. Did Karen tell you about Blue? No. I thought so. She's really worried about Blue. Blue is a young dragon god, but he's really cowardly, and he's the last one, too. All the kids in this village are friends of Blue. This is the land of children, Rudo. Okay. Wait, if I stand here, does it look like I have a dragon body? No. That would be funny. Does that make him handsome? I mean, he's a lot more handsome in this one, yeah. Hey, I'm busy right now. Don't disturb me. I always like holding her so that... Oh, she runs to catch up in this one? That's interesting. I was about to say, I always like making it so that she, like, is the chicken's chasing her. I hate adults. They all ran out on the dragons and left the village. We can do loads of stuff, because there are no adults around. We're researching all sorts of things, and we've got a proper leader and everything. The Blessed Race takes me back to them talking about Elliot being known as the most powerful Dragonoot in the world. I was thinking how weird it would be if, like, everyone talked about the renowned most powerful Asian or something. They don't do that? I thought it was Bruce Lee or Jackie Chan. What's that out there? I was worried about leaving the kids on their own, so I stayed behind. I don't care to inventory manage too much, because we are probably going to have to save hop again for me to fix the, what's it called? Level 3 heal? Okay, yeah, we'll do that. We'll have to save hop again to fix the cutscenes. I mean, the Chrome Lance might be too big of a jump now. At least the most powerful Occidental... I don't even know what Occidental is. What is that? Yeah, we'll start doing that. This is too much of a jump for people. 8 is a lot. Especially for characters that are not needing to be on the back line anymore. Kokichi, it's not that big a jump. Okay, still worse for him. Guard staff. I probably can't equip low with that, because he's not pro mode. I need to get him to 13, y'all said? And then promo him. Do that after. Yogurt's dead. Yeah, it makes me sad. Don't rub it in. The following words are engraved on a plaque. Dragon gods, forever. My hobby's power walking. What's yours? Okay. Hello, good to see you again. I'm a merchant from Rindo. Oh, what a mistake. There are no adults to buy my stuff here. I shouldn't have come. Haha, maybe here? No, here's the spot. It's his hobby to make traps. You'd better look out. Occident is the opposite of Orient. Really? I've never known that. Am I saying it right? 100 menus of the day. 55 remedies for illness. Did they remove the don't eat cat food sign? Oh, I don't know. We gotta go check. There are books on dragons, children and dragons, dragon gods, dragon almanac. Small piece of paper inside one of the books. 3 pieces of paper. Heralds in addition to the regs. All 3 should be read. That's so goofy. Like, I feel like I just did that with Hanzo. One battle, we're doing it again. The kids are all really love Blue. That's why they're so concerned about him. Hi, nice to see another stranger in town. Oh, he looks... I don't like how he looks. He looks like a Zelda NPC. Like from Ocarina of Time or something. Have you seen a guy called Max? Nope. That's what I thought. He's on his way to prom, so he wouldn't be around here. Max? Actually, that's me. Ah, I see. Huh? What was that? Great. Great to meet you. I'm Lyle, an assault knight. Dr. Croc of Rindo asked me to come here. Well, this is a blast from the past. Lyle, my old buddy. Ah, Guns, it's been a while, hasn't it? Do you two know each other? I see, so you were both experimented on. That's right, we were both apprentices of Dr. Croc. But tell me, where have you been all this time? We were supposed to meet in POW. Yeah, well, I get it. You still have no sense of direction. Sorry, I was heading for Uraanbaatar, but somehow I ended up in Alterone. I may get lost all the time, but I'm a crack shot. Let me help you guys out. I gave Lyle a super creeper voice. It made people uncomfortable. I mean, I could see it.
Alright. We'll be waiting at headquarters. If you ever have a flying pest that you need taken care of, just give me a call. I'll bring it down in a flash.
Ah, the sun feels great. I don't know if the yogurt Easter egg works here or not. Probably not, because I've, like, screwed him up right now. No, we read that one. Wait, Alterone, but how did he cross... And how do you make pixel art look blurry? I don't know. He really does, though. How do I read that sign? I'm good to let more base combos build up and then read them all. We made a barricade to keep the adults out. I hate adults. They all ran out on the dragons and left the village. Heave ho, heave ho! We made a barricade in case our moms and dads came back. Trouble is, it means we can't get out of the village either. Can't go and see Blue. But don't worry, I'm about to get rid of these last rocks. You read the sign with your eyes, silly. Fluttering. You are so wise, O great Teodron. I did not consider using my eyes. Is the cat food sign here, normally? Yeah, I think they did get rid of it. It's around here, I thought. Karen's amazing, but she's a kid like us. But she reads lots and knows everything. Your shirt's really, really dirty. You should wash it. Searching everything here. We protect the dragon gods all by ourselves. We don't need adults. It's usually right next to Karen. Okay, yeah, so they did get rid of it. Sad face. Adults are awful. How could they leave the dragon gods like that? We're different. We're not going anywhere until Blue becomes a great dragon. This village was made by dragon god followers. There aren't many left. Other than the old dragons, only Blue is left. Blue's a kid, and a coward. That's why the adults left the village, because it was the end for the dragon gods. Am I able to get Musashi before I move to the next area, or is this also, I gotta wait? No, this is probably relevant. White. Okay, so that's one of them. You're not going anywhere until Blue becomes a great dragon? You're gonna be here a while. Stop that. It's not polite to threaten our guests. Now be quiet. Who are you? That cute Cerberus is my pet, you know. Did you want something? Yeah, I was speaking to your sister. She said that you know a lot of stuff from reading old books and records. Yeah, I've studied a few things. What do you want to know about? Well, the legacy of the gods, Dark Dragon, ancients. Let's see what else this old book says. Hang on a sec. Think it has to be post-battle, but you can try to get to the sign. Okay. There's nothing in here about the legacy of the gods. How can you know that? From just closing your eyes. Surely you don't remember what it all says, do you? Yeah, why? Is that weird? No. Well, there's nothing about that, but there was something on Dark Dragon. Want to know more? The Book of Secrets. There's a link between that and Dark Dragon. The book contains the spell used when Dark Dragon was sealed away. So if anyone had that book, they'd be able to break the seal and free the dragon. That's why the book is guarded by the strongest race on Earth, the Dragon Gods of Dragonia. If you want to know more, then you should go to Dragonia. Oh, and one more thing. If you do find the Book of Secrets, let me know what else it says in there, okay? Poor dog. Heave ho, heave ho! You're just in time, only one more rock left. I'm pretty strong, huh? The strongest. Clear within 10 turns for 7,000 gold. Do we want Lyle? Probably not. I think we're pretty good. Oh, I did forget, actually. We do need to promote, don't we? My bad. Let's promote Suika. Suika shall be Terminator. Really? That's super weird. Well, Suika's now a fine Terminator. I so don't feel like that fits. Alright, we'll get low to 13. Alright. Here we go.
Listen up, all of you. Lord Kane's on a very important mission in Dragonia right now. We can't let that scum into Dragonia.
He seems to have a bad feeling about something. Something evil's in Dragonia. Even if we defeat the enemies here, we must be vigilant. The true enemy may well be waiting for us in Dragonia. Here we go. I mean, with all the cards and stuff, we can make really short work of this, I feel. So we do move. We'll do Luke, our ace in the hole. A lot of stuff in the game. Like, Luke's card, too, also kind of looks blurry. Suika looks like a lobster man. The cards do kind of crack a lot of the game wide open. It's very silly. The sound of flying units moving sounds like crunching paper. It doesn't sound that way to me. It sounds more like... I don't know. I don't like it. I'll like... Let me move a little bit and we'll... Yeah, I know. Oh, whoops, that was one. Oh, right, we're not ranged anymore. Except for you. It's the Birdmen specifically. Because Kokichi sounds different. Defense 2, speed 4. I'll take it. Do you one-shot them? Probably. Yeah. What are your growths like? Oh, I forgot. His defense is terrible. I need to be careful. Attack 2, defense 2. HP 5. Really good level. Alright, let's specifically do Ernest to go put him in the way. I always hoped as a kid that they would make the cards, like, physically, and I could, like, buy a deck of them. Okay, I appreciate him not going for Hanzo. Because, yeah, Hanzo would not take that very well. Oh, we can see promo Zuika. How much did promo sickness kill you? 24-16. Lord. Well, we can do this and get the EXP, I suppose. I don't like... Yeah, this I hate. Because it just sounds like somebody, like, with spit, just like... It's awful. I hate it. He's got 4 arms. That's pretty cool, at least. Yeah! I think Zuika's neat. I think him, Moloch, and Narsha are all neat. They're just not very good. Still armless. Yeah, he still can't do much. Oh, it actually worked? I'm surprised that worked. Well, if he's asleep, we don't need to play around it. I guess you mean Zuika can't use any arms, but I'm frustrated with how bad he is. I really thought in the first map we got him that he was going to be great. Can move Max up just so we don't have to wait so long for the thing to travel. Wait, so can the cards be used every turn? You only can use each card once per level, but they carry over. So like Luke, turn 1, turn 2. We can bring in potentially 4 to give 4 people 2 turns in a row. It's very stupid. I'm just using this opportunity to grind Zuika. Like, it really does crack the game wide open, as Taya said. And then I can also do this, oh right, I have to use it on somebody. I'll wait, because nobody's next to him. Yeah, there's nobody for you to target. And I'm not even getting penalized by doing this because, like, we can just start moving too in a sec. Alright, please not just 1 HP. It wasn't 1 HP. And we're gonna make up the distance super quick. Wasn't it mentioned before that promoted Zuika has a unique mechanic? I'm not sure, does he? We're already there. They're supposed to be the ambush here. I wonder how quick that can actually show up. Something about him getting low health and getting a massive boost. Oh yeah, that's right. Does it change appearance or anything? Like, how do I know it worked? Imitate, copy. Oh, it's effect. Yeah, we'll do that. Now Luke is flying. Because, you know, that's what we needed. So goofy. Oh yeah, you gained 2 health. Let's do that for you. Supposedly, if his health gets below 50%, he gets huge stat buffs. I mean, that's cool. I'm curious if there's any visual indication, or if it just happens, or what. I'm flying now, I don't have to play by the rules anymore. Amon is crazy. Also, where's the worm riding mages? Speed 4, HP 4. I'll take more HP, if it's that much. Dang it, I keep forgetting he's not ranged right now. I don't know. There aren't normally worm riding mages, I don't think. Attack 1, defense 4, speed 1, HP 3. This is nuts. Did Domingo die, or is he not in this? He is in this. We just aren't using him. I mean, if somebody else dies, we could sub him in. He's never been, like, one of my absolute favorites, and then, he also is, like, nerfed in this, as all the spellcasters are. Oh, hey, there they are. That would look a little more unfair if I didn't have a billion moves. Bye. I love the 420 gold that, like, just is like, you know what you're doing is stupid. How much was that? 4, okay. We'll do that. Worm riding mage sounds like a great Shakespearean insult. It really does. That's a cool sound in my ears. There is a lot of that, yeah. Ow, that actually hurt. Rude. I'll let Kokichi get that kill. Yeah, he's the only thing that can hurt us. Attack 4, defense 3, speed 1. Oh right, you're 1 range as well. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, you can get that. Oh, he one-shots, okay. That's a proper ambush, at least. It is. But, yeah, we do have the double turn to just get rid of all of them. Three pairs of mages plus worms instead of 2. Oh. Attack 2, defense 5, speed 5, HP 1. We'll stay at range. Are the golems clapping? Oh, I didn't notice. Are they? Oh yeah, it does look like it, huh? They have like their little Congo line of like... That's so silly. There we go, guns is fixed. Guess that paladin is gaining stats in earnest. Ugh. Terrible. This is making me realize I played this remake all wrong back as a teenager. If you had fun, you played it right. But this is, like, super goofy. How much do you do to her? Not much. I'm impressed you do more than 1. Also, welcome back, Magnus. I hope work's going well. Lo is still at level 10. How sad. Hey, last time you were here, he was lower. Crits for 1. Oh, there's 1. I wonder if I'm standing in the way. Oh, he doesn't one-shot things now. That's crazy. Oh, yes he does. If we high roll. We're trying to slowly grind low up. If you just mean you weren't doubling everything, like, or doing double turns and stuff, like, this is very silly. Attack 1, HP 2. If I cared more, I would probably be like, I'm not gonna use this because it's too busted. But, like, the balance feels like they had no clue what they were doing past a certain point. Like, I don't feel like... It's kind of breaking down for me. Like, I don't feel like it's worth taking seriously. Attack 2, defense 3. I don't know if y'all feel differently. Defense 4. Let's go. Attack 1, Defense 3, Speed 3, MP 2. I do wonder if the intention behind the balance here was for returning players to have a sort of sandbox-esque experience, being able to do so many shenanigans. Maybe? I mean, that's a very generous interpretation. That, like, to me it just feels like they didn't totally put thought in it. I appreciate that they were like, we need to give you a reason to, like, do New Game Plus and stuff. Like, I don't mind the addition of the cards. I might have made, like, all of that usable only in New Game Plus. I think that would have made it slightly better. Oh, there he is. I just got home not too long ago, actually. Alright. Well, welcome home, then. I hope the new apartment's been working well. We one shot. You know what, we'll do one more. I'm pretty confident if we finish Kane tonight that I can finish the rest of the game in the next stream. I feel like that's reasonably attainable. What's the turn order? Hello, welcome, Narsha. Yes. Okay, not enough that I want to risk Hanzo. I think at the pace I'm going, I can finish in one more if we do Kane. Unless y'all think I'm crazy. I assume that's gonna do one. Yup. Alright, let's tweak it. Do you get countered, and do you die? 37. Yeah. Yeah, you would probably die. That's crazy. Seems a little ambitious to me, just anticipating the boss gauntlet at the end of Chapter 8, but maybe. I mean, now that we're doing this, we're just flying is kind of my thought. Lord Kane, we failed you! Max, the enemies have all been defeated, but Runefaust must be in Dragonia too, looking for the book! Yes. If the book really does exist, we can't let Runefaust have it. Keep your wits about you. Let me see how many battles there are versus where we are. Resurrection of the Dark Dragon. Use a walkthrough real quick. On GameFAQs, the cover for Resurrection of the Dark Dragon is Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. Oops. I did corrupt you into accepting Luke Gaming, which does make a difference. Yeah! So we're in chapter, what, 6, I think? Let me see. Oh, this is not set up super well. Okay, there we go. Laser Eye, a duel between heroes. Taking the fortress, we did that. Rumble in the docks with Balbazak. The High Seas. Gate of the Ancients, surrounded at High Seas again. Chapter 6 is where we are, to Dragonia. Duel with Kane. Alright, so that'll be battle 19. We have Kane, the path to Mishela. Mishela, path to the tower. Tower, Chaos, path to Rune. Rune 1, Rune 2, Colossus, Dark Soul, Dark Dragon. Honestly, I'm just really excited to get to Final Conflict. And that's kind of what it is. So, if we do that, it's Path to Mishayla, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Do we push and do 2 more tonight? Do we do Kane and Path to Mishayla? I might be down to do that. Screw it. We'll keep going a little bit longer. Let me check your deals. Raging Drum. Oh, we got one of those, though, didn't we? Useful against cannons. Yeah, we'll see how long Kane takes us. That's a good idea. I would assume not long, if Luke can just eat everything still. Did we get a Raging Drum? Not sure. Luke got the kill. He would have it, I think. I didn't remember they kind of remixed this. That's interesting. Maybe we didn't get one. I thought we did. Keep an eye out for Diesel from Kane. Oh, true. I forgot about that. That would potentially screw us over. That would maybe make this interesting again. I don't know if I mind. Okay, yeah, let's buy that, I think. How much is it? Oh, Sniper Ring. Guarantees an attack will find its target. That's really expensive. I don't know if I want to do that. It's worse? Wow. That Heat Axe is crazy. Lord Max, we're Indo merchants. Wherever you go, we'll be right behind you. Okay, let's do business. I can't see that. Oh, I can go back and get Musashi, though. Voice from the shrine. Take shelter in my shrine. Do not venture outside. Okay. Goofy. I'm looking around for any secrets here. Halberd. Nice. Big improvement for Kokichi. Inventory full. Ugh. What does it say? Lance with small battle axe. Destructive, but tricky to wield. Oh, I can't do it that way? Fine. I'll give that to somebody. That's Domingo, that's fine. Thinker. Give to Kokichi. Kokichi, equip, Halberd. Okay. There are many books, but they're written in an unintelligible script. Can I? Okay, I was like, can I touch that? Does that do things in this? Oh, that's where we want to go. We don't want to go there yet. I'm wondering if I can see that thing Taya posted the screenshot of earlier. What's going on here? I heard this was the land of the dragon gods, but there's not one dragon to be seen. Broadsword. I'm on. Could potentially take that. Is it better, though? Yes. What was the other one she's using? Soul Buster. Okay. Nothing in this one. Alright, let's go talk to Blue. 'Tis time. Oh, stop it. I'm a cowardly dragon. Leave me alone. Wait a minute, you have to listen to me. We come from a kingdom called Guardiana. We're fighting against Runefaust. We're not your enemies. We mean you no harm. I forgot how much they changed how he looked. Huh? You mean you weren't sent by Cain of Runefaust? Cain? You were attacked by Cain? That's right. He attacked without warning. My grandparents, everyone. They were all slaughtered. I was terrified, and I hid here. Blue, is this true? While everyone was killed, you hid? You worthless coward. Karen, don't say that. And clearly Blue would not be enough to stop them. I was so worried. I came after you, and all this time you were... I hate you, Blue. He's more like White. That's Karen's voice.
Look what I found, a poor shivering little dragon. You want the girl to live, you better open that door.
Don't do it. Don't listen to what he says. Don't worry about me. Defend the honor of the dragon gods. Karen!
What's a puny little dragon like you gonna do about it? Ah!
Thank you, Blue. You finally found your courage. Yeah, I'm still not sure of myself, but I'm gonna work hard and be strong. If you're serious about that, Blue, you should go with Max and his friends. Huh? What for? Who are these guys anyway? The Shining Force. They're brave warriors who are fighting against Runefaust. Wow, really? Okay, that settles it. Max, make me a member of your group. Alright, we could really use a dragon god after all, but... Are you guys gonna be okay without Blue around? It'll be a bit lonely, but I think we'll be okay. Blue's sure to get stronger if he travels along with you, so it'll be good for him. Yeah, you're right.
Welcome aboard, Blue.
Okay, I'll be at headquarters. I'm ready to fight. Is Blue any better in this one? I'm going back to Rudo. I have to tell everyone that Blue finally proved himself.
Shower of Cure.
We could really use a dragon god after all. Have you seen one, Blue? Aw, rude.
Max, where are you? Show yourself.
Let's check his stats. 25-17. It's better than Suika. That's so sad. Bye.
It's been a long time, Max.
Cain. Cain's map sprite I like, but it also kind of looks like a knockoff, like, figure somebody made in a mold for something else.
You remember my name. I've been hearing much of you lately. How you defeated General Elliot at POW. You must be pretty strong. Go to your headquarters and return once you prepared yourself for battle. Our forces will fight on equal terms.
What if you just leave? Can't. I hate how the body doesn't move with the limbs. It's very weird looking. Okay, so poison really does just go away, huh? Level 9, okay. I mean... What does he say about this? Long last, the battle with Kane, and not just him, but his powerful magic wielders too. They're known for their attack power. Advance carefully with tough allies in front. Kane is a Dark Knight, protected by dark powers. His hand-to-hand fighting power is great, and he's also resistant to magic. The only way to beat him is to challenge him head-on and take a few risks. I mean, if we wanted to put him in... Could have Gong sit out for a minute. I'm not really needing healing anymore. Yeah, I'm down. Gong, you chill for a minute. Let's put in blue and see what happens. Items. What does the Ring Gong has? I forget. Protects against drowsiness. Oh yeah, so it doesn't matter. Come on. Attack power by 4. Let's give that for now to... You're already hitting like a truck. Let's give it to blue. There we go. Let's try. Oh, he's got a little dragon roar. I don't think I even heard that on the cartridge. I'm getting stronger, don't you think? And I'll keep trying as hard as I can. Here's an old tale my grandma told me ages ago. Long ago, the gods created a dragon that would preserve peace on Earth. This dragon was the ancestor of our dragon god, right? Such a weird roar. Who needs healing when you can wield unstoppable violence? Yeah. Oh, we're doing that here, okay. No, what was the victory conditions? 12 turns for an Ogre Slayer. Alright. You were a fool to come back here so boldly. Do you really think you can defeat me, Max? Loyal servant of Dark Soul, your reign of terror is over. Kane. He's the one who killed the king and Lord Varios. I'm Luke of the Guardiana band of warriors. Your number's up, Kane. You're the one who killed my grandma and grandpa. Kane, let's finish this. It's cool that various characters have dialogue. Well, they do have spirit, but the outcome will still be the same. Come on, I'll take you all on. Are there still things up here? Yeah. Alright, Mon can go block for that. You go in the middle. And yeah, we really just don't need a whole lot of healing anymore. I'm baffled with what they did with the music choices. Shit battle everywhere, lack of the boss... Except on the ship, by the way. Lack of boss circus theme used for Marionette, Kane, and Michaela fights. Yeah, it's very strange. It's another of those, like, I don't think that needed to be fixed things. Are you gonna muddle me? Elude. Enveloped in a fog. I guess that means her accuracy's worse. I don't totally mind, just because I love the ship theme. Oh. I don't know if I knew you could do that in this. Hadn't seen that yet. Move. Luke. I like the ship theme, but I'm big on music needing to fit the fight. Yeah. I agree with that as well. I wanna throw out that. I mean, why not? Ooh. Let's do it for the people that really need it. It's not that big a boost, though. But we'll give it to Blue and Zuika. It's gonna be funny, Blue's gonna do like 2 damage with like 8 extra attack. Alright, Zuika, show us what you're made of. In his anger, Zuika's full power is unleashed. Okay, yeah, there is something to that. 43 attacks, 16 defense. Okay. So he hits harder than Hanzo now. Okay. When he does that, he actually does decent damage. Great. Off to a great start with that. Only 5 instead of 15? Why nerf attack of all things? Yeah. I really don't know. Because they had no clue what they were doing with balancing. Attack 2, defense 2. We need more. This is 3rd turn in a row. Blood for the blood god at this point. Glue for the factory. Yeah. I hope Blue doesn't just get annihilated here, but I know it's a possibility. I forgot you're not ranged. I keep forgetting that, because he's always ranged for me. Defense 6. So if I heal Zuika, I wonder if it pulls him out of that state. Ow. Let's find out. Because he's not gonna live a hit. So he has like 43 attack. It'd be cool if he stayed that way the rest of the map. Uh-oh. Did we just lose him on? Wow, I played really bad. RIP. I did not think they would all do that. Well, I wanted it to be more interesting. It is. That was one of our main people. F. That was really bad. I did not think they could do that. I'm playing terrible. Oh my goodness. I gotta wake up. That was really bad. Oh my gosh! We lose Narsha too! You're not a game over condition, right? Cool. Maybe continuing on was a mistake. It may have been. I might be a little too brain dead, but we're in it now. That was a terrible turn. We should get another Ernest turn at the end here. And he should be able to help us. I mean, Zuika can't live that. No, it does undo all that. Ugh. Come on, Blue. Alright, that's something. Gets an angel wing, okay. Come back, save the team. Luke and Gort's on your side, or Guns, yeah. I still feel like Luke is all we need. But we're gonna have to get some more people up. For sure. We'll have to decide who. Dang. Oh, well, we keep going. Let's try that again. There we go. Speed 2, HP 6. I'll take 6 HP, I guess, for the true damage. I don't know how big Blue's priority is in this. Oh, they can sleep you too? They do a lot in this. Alright, well, so I'm thinking we'll try to bring up Blue. Venker maybe is gonna make an appearance. I don't want to Luke solo it. Although it's basically what we're doing at this point anyway. We're about to get Musashi. What else? If you could get this, that would be great. Come on, Blue. Okay, I'm gonna send him this way. I'm gonna try to give that to Blue. Give Guns the second turn. If you get it, sure. 11. Okay, he does. Like, he needs the levels really bad as well. Steamrolling time. I'm still gonna be careful with this because of the, what's it called? The diesel. I'm gonna take Kane very seriously. I do want to give him the fly. I think that would be nice. New Kane formation just dropped. It is. I was assuming they would, like, switch to the one I know if I got close, but actually they might not. He's asleep for so many turns. Oops. I'm gonna have to check his range here in a sec. There we go. Alright, now Luke flies. Hate the sound. Yeah, if I put him here, I think he'll be okay. I don't like that Guns doesn't have the movement to get in. Oh. You know, I'm fine with that. We can get rid of this guy without risking everybody else. I'm good with that. Attack 1, HP 5. Don't you lose the terrain bonus by changing movement type? It's so minimal anyway. The only thing, like, we need to worry about is getting Diesel. And nothing, like, makes that better or worse for us, really. Being able to hit and run is the best thing we can do. HP 1. Good job, Zuika. I might regret this. I need blue to do stuff, though. Alright, let's see what happens. What's he gonna do about that? Yeah, Zuika did regain his armor after we healed him. It makes Zuika really, really cool, I think, but really bad for an Iron Man. Yeah, I'm not surprised that does 1. Bye. Attack 5, defense 2. Luke just does not care. Yeah, he just doesn't care. And then we can just... Bye. Yeah, and we stay out of his... This is crazy. One shot from a counter is insane. Luke is insane. If we lose Luke, the game gets way harder. But we're not even gonna roll for Diesel. We don't have to. He's just gonna stand there looking at us. Don't worry, you'll get Adam to replace him, right? Yeah, the great Adam. I can't believe he didn't get any stat buffs. Ah! It hurts. The mask, it's breaking. Where am I? What have I been doing? Ah, now I remember. Dark Soul was using that mask in order to control me. He used me to do his bidding. I even fought with you, Max, my own brother. What have I done? The heroes of light awaken. Come to my shrine, heroes, and receive the Book of Secrets. What in the world did Cain mean by? And what is that voice? I'm Cain's brother? I don't understand. We haven't found the Book of Secrets yet, either. curious about that dragon shrine. We should search it. Forget if the people show up now, or... Oh no, I think it's just Boken I'm thinking of. I don't think there's anything to search right this second. Stop, Max. I don't want to fight you anymore. It was all Dark Soul's doing. He made me wear a cursed mask, and he controlled me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. My terrible deeds. Kane, are you really my brother? Note to self, don't sleep on Zuiko when I replay this game. He's been terrible so far. I've lost my memory. I don't remember a thing. Yes, but we must talk about this some other time. Moloch is the one you're thinking of. He's the one with the cards. If the Book of Secrets is in that villain's hands, then the world will meet its end. And our journey here will have been in vain. Alright, this is it. Heroes of Light, I've been waiting for you. Oh, there's kind of the thing Taya showed. So, Kane, you finally recovered your memory. Dark Soul, you treacherous snake, you manipulated me. Thanks for all your help, but now that I have the book, I have no need for you. The gate east of Runefaust will soon be open, then it will awaken. And you will be sent to hell. Don't just stand there, you have to get out of here. This is between me and him, stay out of it. Don't die on me, Max. Max, are you okay? I just felt a horrible presence. Is Dark Soul here? He was, but then he disappeared along with my brother. Yeah, I guess they went in the dragon's mouth. He had them as a snack. I can't believe it. I'm still having fun, by the way. I do feel like I should say that. Let's look at our ogre thing we got. What is that? Ogre Slayer. I don't know what that is. Is it an axe? It sounds like an axe. No, it's a spear of some sort. You got the last power up. Give it to you. They didn't even destroy it here? So lame. Yeah, I do wish they would have done something. Oh, okay, it's not 2 range. Effective against giant type enemies. I wonder if golems are giant type enemies. Okay, he says the same thing. I actually am curious, does Boken? He's up here. What's going on here? Oh, yeah, he does. I guess they all do. Alright. I must be too brain dead, so I think we will end at that battle. And then, do we trust me to finish it up next time? I think we do. We'll pick up Musashi real quick. Krin's got something important to tell you. Oh. We're making this hard, huh? Okay, we'll go talk to Krin real quick. We'll do story stuff, so we can just start with battle next time. Welcome back, Max. Everyone was really happy when I told them how strong Blue's become. Thank you so much. Krin says she's found something in the old records. You should go and talk to her, find out what it's about. You helped Blue out, didn't you? Thanks. I could be your girlfriend if you like. This is the land of children, Rudo. Yeah, okay, you still don't. The fast movement with the frame rates straining my eyes. A little bit, yeah. Blue's leaving with you, right? What will happen to our village? My parents are living near Prompt. It's south of here. Tell Blue to come back to Dragonia when he's finished fighting. We'll be waiting for him. All the other dragon gods have been killed, but
But as long as we have blue, Dragonia and the dragon gods won't die out. I thought I saw a big castle to the south. It was shaped like a skull, but then it disappeared. Maybe I was hallucinating. Blue's leaving with you, right? What will happen to our village? Hey Max, thanks for what you did for Blue. Watching her catch up like that's awesome. I would have given the chicken a card. Sorry for saying those things before. There are some nice adults. If Blue's leaving, then there's not much point in us staying. Blue's become really strong, and it's all thanks to you. Thanks a lot. I'm not so sure about that, but okay. Nothing there. I always forget which door Kryn is in. Welcome back, Max. Time for some shopping? Ah, great weather again today. Where did that kid go? I wonder if he's digging another trap or something. Would be cool if you could, like, fall into it here. I fell into one of my own traps. Blue's become a really strong dragon. Yahoo! White. Hey, seems like you've been gone for ages. Anyway, I looked over the records and I discovered there's a book I hadn't finished yet. Want to know more? Alright, I'll read you the new passage I found. The gods left a huge power in this world. This power took the form of a sinister dark dragon. That's what it says. You're looking for the legacy of the gods and dark dragon. They're the same! No, that's impossible. I was surprised too, but what about the Book of Secrets? I don't know, but maybe Dark Soul knows. Oh no, that book. It explains how to seal away and wake up Dark Dragon. So if it falls into the wrong hands, the dragon may wake up. What should we do? You should go to Prompt. I'm sure that the people there will be able to help you. Yeah, that's where we're heading. I heard there might be a clue there. The people of Prompt are sure to help you. I wish you lots of luck. You must prevent Dark Dragon from awakening. So I think we're good to leave, but I don't want to get into the fight. I want to just get Musashi real quick and see what that looks like. We'll save to file. There we go. Eh. Oh. No, I don't want to do that. Is it really hard to get Musashi? Load state from file. Also, it's interesting that that starts with that song. Do I have to do it later? I might have to. This is crazy. There we go. Oh, weird secret. The boy. What the boy? Be careful, they can hallucinate if you have a bad prompt. I was watching a courtroom video of a lawyer using AI the other day that it hallucinated, like, all of the cases. Dang it. It's so easy to, like, get caught into that. We'll try one more time, and then if we don't get it, I'll, do it next time. Okay, we do that. It's 3 again, so we've done 2. The boy. That should not have got me like that, seriously. Okay, we did everything there. Oh, is it the trap boy?
Now I sound like I'm talking about something completely different. No! Why? Okay. I'll do it next time. Alright. Let me do... Load that. Okay. We have gotten rocked, but it'll be okay. Link, my boy. Oh. Alright, I'm pretty determined to finish Resurrection next week. Even if we have to go later than normal. That's my thought. I'm really hoping that I can make that work. I also want the extra scenes. So I'll do that off camera and figure out what we need. I do think it's that we lost Max once. That's the only thing I can think of that changed. Feel free to message me in the Discord if you have another theory, and I definitely would test it. It's scary that they'd even use AI for something important like that. That's really standard practice now, because there's just so much case law. I've got some friends that are lawyers, so I know now. But there's specific lawyer AIs. There's 2 in Texas. There's Westlaw, and there's LexisNexis, and both are insanely expensive. It's one of the biggest barriers to starting your own law firm is paying for one of those. But a lot of them will use AI, and it's called co-counsel. But you still have to check it. But the guy that I was watching on YouTube get reprimanded and stuff, it seemed like he just used ChatGPT, which did not do a good job. It made up some cases and then cited others and was like, this shows this. And it totally doesn't show that, and it's not about that, so it was a big deal. And then the other lawyer called him out on it, and then he did it again. He was like, yeah, you're right, I did use AI, yes, it did hallucinate all that. Here's an actual real rebuttal. And the other lawyer was like, cool, I'll take that, that's fine. And then it was all hallucinated AI junk again, and he was like, alright, I am very frustrated now that you did it twice. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining. Resurrection has been a trip. I definitely didn't remember it being balanced this poorly. This is, like, bad, I would say. It's fun to give you tools to use, but the fact that I can break it this easily, and stuff is just, like, it feels like characters are either absolutely cracked or they're garbage, and there's nothing in between. There's nobody that's just okay. So, I'm still having fun, I'm still enjoying the story and the lore, but, like, Resurrection is not my favorite game, gameplay-wise. But yeah, that's where we're gonna leave it for tonight. Stay tuned to the Discord. I'll announce stream for next week, and I will see you all Thursday. I should also say, I've got another video coming out on the Gundam channel tomorrow morning. And that channel has really started to pop off. In the past 3 days, it's gained, like, 250 subs or something? And, like, several thousand views. It's actually starting to kind of take off, so I'm really excited about that. So if you're into mecha sci-fi stuff, head over there, check that out. Good night, everybody, and I'll see you then.